Before the Dusk, our D&D campaign. We're back after a 2-week break. And we have today our wonderful cast. Our DM Sage.
Hello.
The wonderful Tabaxi Celine.
Hello.
Basil.
Thank you.
The Ganassi Soleil, also known as Shadow QB.
Hello.
The Tiefling Sky, played by our kitty cubist Simply.
Hi.
The human mage Shelley, played by Crossing Fandoms.
Hello, hello.
And then the human fighter Samuel, played by me, Blind Libra.
Woo!
Nice, 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 nice.
I don't know what else we do with intros, so.
Oh, that's fantastic. You did great. Thank you so much, Libra. I appreciate it. If you don't already, go ahead and take an inspiration for your beautiful, inspiring intro for us.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, welcome back, everyone. Since our little break here, would one of my beautiful players be willing to do the recap? Otherwise, I would be more than happy to give a recap.
Someone else do it quick before he gives inspiration.
I'll give him bridge and inspiration.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'll fucking do it.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I guess I'll do it. With the party was the party was had just left.
Do you want me to put you back on the main map?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I'll be nice.
No, that's wrong. But so the party was in Iron Ridge. I can't move it because I'm clicking the wrong button on the mouse. But we're in Iron Ridge, where we had enlisted and just kind of been like, "Hey, guy, you want to go on a road trip with us to Feld?" And we did that, and we encountered. Sky's character encountered a floral dragon who was just protecting the land from various thieves and bandits and whatnot. A very, very precious guard dog, if I do say so. I really liked it. We also found like a chest somewhere in the field, which was basically about a soldier not being able to come home, which Guy took upon himself to go and find the owner of. We got to Feld and we said a very heartfelt goodbye to Guy as he was going from Feld to the gate basically for a different errand that he was running on. And from Feld we hopped onto the ship of, it was an NPC named by who was an NPC named by? I forget.
It was Matuna, yes.
It was Matuna. Okay, so Matuna's NPC. I know it had something with a fox.
Foxy Beauregard.
Foxy. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Liver.
Captain Fox for short.
Captain Fox, a lion. Was he a silver lionin or?
He was just a lion who had a silver mane.
Yeah. So yes, a silver lion. But anyway, while we were on the ship, we were waylaid by pirates. 2 of them, to be exact, twin brothers, who had ransacked our ship, and unfortunately, they took one of Shelley's final possessions that she had of her mom, and the rest of the trip went by pretty peacefully as it can be. Shelley especially was beside herself. Shelley had a moment with Thal, the sentient being within her staff, kind of whispering to Shelley that like get your revenge, you know, like come to the dark side type things. So who knows? Shelley might have a dark arc. We don't know. We don't know. But yes, so and then again, the rest of the trip was very uneventful. And then when we finally got to the beach, and everybody's still kind of upset about what happened with the pirates and how helpless and how we've already basically kicked. And while we were down, this orc guy has basically said, "Let's fight to the death to see if you can win the right to continue forward." And that's where we ended last session.
Solid.
If I haven't missed any other details, comrades.
Nope, that's solid.
All right.
Pretty
Sounds
good.
like me.
Pretty good.
Cool.
Switch you guys back here. So yes, the handsome tailored half-orc who appeared on the beach, telling you guys that you could either depart or face his challenge, which was combat, to proceed. You either had to fight him in order to proceed, or you had to turn back. There was no other alternative. Celine then tied the horses and the carriage to an area so it would be safe from any splash damage or anything like that, and then began to rejoin her party members. So you guys are still on the beach. Umbridge, the half-orc, is standing on the rock, looking quite proud and very dapper in his three-piece suit. The only weapons that you can see is a book tied to his left side. But with that, unless there's anything you guys wish to do or say, we will go into the initiative we have prepared. So, Sam, you are our first runner-up. You are first in initiative. You stand about 65 feet away from where Umbridge currently is perched. And I'm not going to count anything in the map as difficult terrain, so feel free to move normally. I've stated before, there are 2 magic items hidden in the maps. For the player who circles the correct square, the magic item will be yours, and we will deal with that at the end of combat. So for those viewing the map and see the different circles, that's what that is. I spy with my little eye.
Probably pull out his crossbow
Okay.
to aim.
Fantastic. Give me an attack with your crossbow, if you would be so kind.
I'm not shitting you. It started with a nat 20.
Hell, I will take it. I am going to, for Umbridge, silvery barbs you. So please reroll.
Alrighty.
Closest to
That is an
Sapphire.
18 on the die, and it is a
Perfect.
+7 to hit. So, 25?
25 will indeed hit Umbridge. I am taking that advantage for myself later.
So, modified 10.
10. Fantastic. The arrow hits his left shoulder, sinks into his arm. You should have a second attack as well.
Oh,
Yeah!
So he would probably just shoot again.
Fantastic.
So that one is 22 to hit.
Hit. Give me that damage.
That is an 11 this time.
11. Perfect. I will mark that. This one hits his lower abdomen, piercing into his side, leaving blood on his suit.
That's gonna be a bitch to mend that later. Hope he has a good
It will be.
seamstress.
But he's not going to survive the battle. That's the point.
That's the point.
Or we are.
Sam, is that your
One of
turn?
the two.
Fair, fair.
TP kiss. TP kiss.
Soleil and or Sky, whomever you between you two wishes to go first.
Quick question: can I move half of my movement and then do an action and then move the other half?
Absolutely. Movement is separate. So if you want to move 15 feet, do something, and then move the other 15 feet, you're absolutely more than welcome to.
Okay. If I go before Soleil, I have an option. I have a thing on there.
You can go before me. I will let you know that Soleil can make it to him in her turn.
Well, it would be just like a he's gonna tap your shoulder on the way past kind of thing.
Okay. I
Because of I can use bolstering magic, which is I can touch one creature and confer one of the following benefits to the creature and of my choice. And the thing that would be best for her is for 10 minutes you can roll a d3 whenever you make an attack roll or ability check, and then add that number to your d20 roll.
You can roll a d3 in roll 20, I believe.
Okay.
Maybe?
Can I pick him up? I can't pick him up.
I do not see a D3.
In a standard, you can just drop the 4 on a d4 and roll that.
You could also roll a d6 and have 1 and 2 be the same, 3 and 4 be the same.
Yeah,
five
that's
and
what I was
6 be the
thinking.
same.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, there you go.
That might be
I thought there was a
easier.
way to add a custom roll into it, but I might be mistaken.
Is it under Dice Roller?
I thought it was, but I was looking at it and I did not see.
Okay.
And then you'll take so it's 15. What's math? 30, 25 more. Then you just charge to get the motherfucker after that.
You said I had an
Fantastic.
extra D3 on each of my attack rolls? Is that to hit
Yeah.
or like attack bonus?
It says, let me read it over again real quick. It's for what roll
You could also
d3
post it.
whenever making an attack roll or ability check. So I assume it's the attack roll and the ability check rolls.
Yes.
Okay.
And you add the
so-
d3 to it for the next 10 minutes.
Sweet. So pretty much for the whole of combat.
Yeah.
Okay, so every time I make any sort of like attack roll or ability check, I just roll a D3.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
And I was like,
so
Soleil's like on the way. He's just gonna tap her shoulder and run past.
fantastic. You are next, Soleil.
I'm just writing that down as a note for me really quick. Okay. So on her turn, she is going to use her bonus action to use a cutting action dash.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to go 5, 10, 15. Why do I have an arrow? Wait. Okay. This is 15, 25.
I also was having issues.
35, 40, 45, 50. So she's going to be right here.
Okay.
She is going to make a. She's going to. Let me see what she's got. On her turn, she's going to go ahead and make her first attack with
Sure.
her cutlass, which is D6. No. Roll my D20. I'm guessing a 13 does not hit.
It does not. In fact, he is on an elevated position, so he just kind of bounces around as you swish your blade at him.
All right, she's going to make her second attack then.
I love the imagery. I'm sorry.
And she does a drive thrust, misses like shit. Her
It's
second
over,
attack.
Soleil. I have the high ground.
Or see Sebastian from Black Belt. Or Benson Brown.
Her second attack is a 19 plus 8 for a 27.
Perfect. That will hit.
All right, so she's going to roll her damage, and she's also going to sneak attack.
How?
She has Rakish Audacity. No, that's not Rakish. Oh, I forgot to give myself my Rakish Audacity because that's initiative. Okay, she does not. Never mind. I forgot that that's with my other ability.
You
So
are a
she's gonna roll-
swashbuckler. Yeah. Let me double check.
I'm making sure. So I forgot to give my bonus to my initiative, my charisma as well.
Okay, you do get sneak attack because if you look at that, it says you gain. If you are within 5 feet of it, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you. You do not have disadvantage on the attack roll. You do get your sneak attack because nobody else is around you.
Okay, so as long as nobody else is around me, I always have advantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. So when someone gets closer, you will need to do a flanking maneuver to get your sneak attack in combat. But because it is just you do get it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was trying to like wait.
No, you're good. I will look up any rule when there is a question about it, and so I know swashbucklers have special rules, so that's why I want to double check.
All right, so that is 5, 3, 8, 11 plus 8 for my attack bonus. That's 19.
19 points of damage. Fantastic. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of her turn. Yes.
Celine, you are next.
Okay. I'll make sure I have this measured correctly. I can, since I am Tabaxi and Monk, I do have a speed of 45 feet, so I can yeet myself.
Yeet!
Yeah. And then I am going to just use a key point off the bat and do flurry of blows. And that's, let's see, that's 4d6.
Mm-hmm.
Individual hits, mind you, so I will just do all of the damage and give you the total. How does that sound?
That
This
sounds
is
fantastic.
bludgeoning. This is bludgeoning, but I believe at this level
It qualifies as magical.
it qualifies as magical, but let me double check just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has no special resistances at this moment, so you don't have to worry about it at this time. So feel free to do your attacks and then look it up on your off turn.
Okay. Oh, what a poor roll. Let's see here.
Okay, good. They're all creature of choice.
Let's see here. So it's 25 damage total.
What did you roll to hit?
Oh, I didn't even roll to hit. Well,
If you would be so kind as to do that, please.
that would be, I'm so sorry. That would be very helpful. Let's see.
It would be very helpful.
Nice 25 damage. Does it hit though?
Yeah. No, you're right.
You are rolling
Well,
with
I know-
advantage because you're flanking with Soleil. Celine is flanking with Soleil.
So I'll take that natural 20 for the first roll.
Ooh!
Nice.
And then I'll take the failure for the second. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then I rolled a 3 and a 4 on the second roll.
Oh.
On the... Wow.
And then I rolled another 1 and a 3. So only one of those hit.
No, well, it's a crit, so, you know.
It's a crit.
Tell me what
Oh
you get.
boy.
A
We
crit's a crit.
re-roll everything.
So may I
That
state what I'm
is-
imagining happened?
Sure.
Yes, please, for the love of God.
Okay, so what I'm imagining happened was you hit him so hard the first time that he fell and missed the other two because it was so fast.
Ooh, I like that.
Got tripped
Like,
up.
how dare you fall out of my range?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be 13 points of damage total. I'm sad now. I was like so proud of 25. Did you roll to hit? Did not. Anyway.
It's like, I don't remember a number to hit. Is that your
My
turn?
apologies. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I'm good for.
Fantastic. Shelly, it's really a good thing you're going last, in all honesty, because other than Celine, who happened to park herself behind Umbridge, you two are out of the range of my fireball. So Umbridge
I've been ready.
raises his hand. A large orb of fire goes and lands right here. As he casts a 5th level fireball, which has a 20-foot radius. So Soleil is caught on the edge of it. Sky and Sammy are also caught. So I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw for me, if you would be so kind.
All right, let me get back to my character sheet.
Because my mental is spell resistance, I rolled this with advantage.
Yes, you do.
I again shit you not. It's a nat 20.
Fantastic. So you take half damage.
Plus
15.
Nice.
17.
That is a 24.
That is a 24, so you save as well. It's fantastic, because I would very much hate to see what 10d6 is worth. Oh, that's not too bad.
What's half of that? 15, 17?
17.
Half of that should be 17. You are correct. So he raises his hand, casts Fireball. The explosion erupts. He raises his right hand, and a giant war maul appears in his hand. He then, as his bonus action, rages as the veins on his face and arms begin to swell. I will make 2 attacks against Soleil.
Gotcha.
I'm sure this is gonna hit. What's my bonus here? 16. 27 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits. Don't know why.
Don't know why.
Just
Man,
maybe.
that's just
Maybe.
crazy. Like right there.
16 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, that
from
hits
the first
me.
hit as he slams into your upper body as he has the high ground.
Gotcha.
Second attack is going to be a 18 to hit.
18 to hit, that misses.
18 misses. He is going to use the advantage from his silvery barbs. That is very unfortunate. He is then, as a free action, going to teleport 30 feet this way.
Wee.
Bam.
Hey.
Right
And I
there.
don't have Sentinel or anything to keep it. Well,
Nope.
even if it was Sentinel.
Yeah, it was teleported.
Yeah. Shoot tank.
If you had Mage Slayer, you would be able to make an attack of op as well. Sentinel would technically work as well because he's moving out of space. Sentinel and Mage Slayer are the 2 you want. Shelly, it is your turn.
He moved, so let me double check something real quick.
Certainly.
You know what? Even though my DC is actually kind of low, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the
Do it.
biscuit.
For the biscuit.
I believe
For the biscuit. Risk it.
Riskity biscuity.
this is the only type of gambling I approve of.
Gamba.
All right, so that's a 19 on the die with a +6 spell attack bonus, so 25.
25 will indeed hit. What are you casting out of curiosity? Because I have my reactions back.
I am casting Evard's Black Tentacles, which fills a 20-foot square on the ground within the creature's range, and he'll take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
How long does that stick around?
Does that also affect teammates?
Only for a minute. And
It does.
a creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained by the tentacles takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
What about
Does he
anyone who
have a
enters the area?
save for the tentacles?
He can make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Gotcha. So Soleil does not want to go in there.
So it sticks
So
around.
is it
for how
bad if
long?
I enter it?
All right.
Probably.
10 rounds. If it's a minute.
Yeah. These tentacles turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. A creature that's
He has a 14 for his save.
Fuck. Oh well.
What was the DC on it?
What's the DC?
My spell save DC is 15.
I got
Oh,
a 14 cross.
Well,
I
then
got
he
a 14.
just
Oh, he fails.
So yeah, he failed.
Yeah.
Oh fuck
he
yeah!
failed.
Yeah, 15
can get
exceeds 14
15, I got
last
this.
I checked.
I can't.
I was just
handle
double
that.
checking if Sky's gonna get tangled up or not.
Okay.
Because he's kind of got to get close range.
Alright, 3d6. Do.
So he doesn't have to, but he'd rather.
That
rather.
is
I'm the same way.
that's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Cross.
And-
Is there some?
And he is now
I was just gonna
restrained by the tentacles.
What happens if you save?
You free yourself.
Okay. So if you do save, you don't take any damage.
I will double check. I believe you still take damage. It's just whether or not you get restrained. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 and be restrained. A creature restrained by the tentacles can use its action to make a dexterity check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. So each turn, he has to do another dexterity check.
Okay, I was just wondering for any melee commanders that need to go into that range
Yeah.
to see if they take any damage
Yeah,
from it.
because the whole minute.
Yeah. No, you just
He is going to use a legendary action at the end of Shelly's turn.
Legendary action. What do you mean?
Mhm,
Oh dear God.
At least it's not a lair action.
It's true.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have the lair action.
Ooh.
let's see.
Unfortunately, only 2 people are within range of what I want to cast. Let me just
Not
double
very
check
nice.
his. Let me just double check his list, because I, being ensnared, can only cast spells with purely verbal components. Oh, this one's way better. Why don't I just do this one?
Oh, no. Why?
Because then I can attack the person I want to attack.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
Perfect. Shelly, anything else you wish to do?
There's nothing really else I can do, I think. Because everyone else is out of range, so I can't heal them.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Well, then on his
Oh,
turn,
boy.
he's going to cast. He's using a legendary action to cast a spell. That spell
No.
is a psychic lance directed
No.
at Shelly.
Oh no.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw at me for
Oh.
me, please, and thank you.
Sure.
You're good at those.
Yeah, that's my strongest stat.
Oh,
Intelligence saving throw, so it's just like it's just a d20.
It's a d20 plus your intelligence save, which you are proficient in, so it should be like a +7 or something crazy.
Tis. So we're looking at a 17 plus where are you? +7.
Okay.
So
Awesome. You save, so you're not incapacitated. You do take 10 points of psychic damage as your mind is riddled with a quick headache.
I've had a headache since day 1, bitch.
Perfect. So then we go back to the top of initiative with Sam.
gotten out his great sword.
Okay.
There.
Don't cock, you friggin'
Sniff, sniff.
die.
Try to be helpful.
So it is a 14 plus 8. No, that's a 15. 15 plus 8.
That will hit.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
So then that's 2d6 plus 5
Okay.
with his great sword.
Mm-hmm.
14 points of damage.
14. He is in a rage, so he takes 7 points of damage.
Which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Yes, currently there is only one thing while he is raging that he is not resistant to.
Oh, that's so very helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Your second attack.
That knowledge.
The action was used. I only had one
Oh.
attack.
Very well. You also have action surge as a fighter if you want to get your 2 attacks back.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, sweet. So I'll try to remind you guys of your abilities when it hits my memory. But yes, fighters can action surge. Keep in mind you also have second wind as a bonus action where you heal a d10 plus, I believe, your fighter level. I would have to look at the wording for it, but it's either fighter level or con, one of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna click the action surge button in the character sheet real quick. And then I'm gonna, it's an 18 that I rolled on the die. So I'm pretty sure that counts if the last one did.
Absolutely.
So this time I rolled lucky and it is a 20, no, not 20, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. So that would be, I will round up, so we will say 9 points of damage to him. Perfect.
Let's
Nice.
go.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is Sammy's turn.
I believe you do
No,
need to
wait.
make a strength saving throw.
Hold up. He would move back 10 feet because he only moved 50 feet.
Okay, you are moving out of his range, so let me
Yep,
look at
I know.
a verbal
Attack of opportunity.
spell.
That's perfectly fine.
Awesome.
It's like, are you sure about
are there any 5th level spells that I can? This one sounds interesting.
What does this do? What's this button do?
Alrighty.
Ooh! My
Uh-oh.
brain is having trouble pronunciating, but this is the name of the spell I'm going to use.
Immolation?
Immolation.
Ah,
I need
fucking
you to,
sweet.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
19 on the die.
Okay.
So 23.
You take 14 points of fire damage as flames burst from the ground around you.
Haha. Sweet.
All right, Soleil and or Sky, whomever wants to go next.
Can I ask a quick question? What's the big box? Sorry, I was deafened.
Those are the tendrils. That is Shelly's range. So if you end your turn in that space, you have to. Sam still needs to make a strength save, unless you planned on moving out further.
Oh, right. Right.
So if you end your turn there, you have to make a strength save.
Is it a strength or a dex?
Strength or
It
dex.
should be
I
I
strength.
thought it was, I
It's
thought it was Dex.
it's strength or
You're
dex.
dodging the
It's-
tendrils.
Oh, strength
Everett's
or
black-
dex? Okay.
Everett's black tendrils, correct?
Everett's black tentacles, yeah.
Story domain, each creature, and
Is a
This
strength or
says just-
dexterity.
Sure, I'll say so. The one I'm looking at in D&D Beyond just says strength.
Oh, I'm using
but mine says dex too.
I've been using the community wiki that you sent me the
Sure.
link to.
Oh, yeah. I like that better because then, like, for like monks and rogues, they can rely on their dex to get out. But going forward, Umbridge will be rolling with strength because he has a better strength score than dex.
Either
it's-
way, it's good because it was a
So can we
19.
choose whether we use strength or dex?
Yes.
Perfect.
Because the save was 15, right? It's an 18
Yeah.
overall.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn die.
So, Sky or Soleil?
I'm if you're good with it, Sky, I'm gonna have Soleil go before I forget this thing exists.
That's fine. He's gonna rage, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter the order.
Soleil's gonna use her bonus action to invoke one of her samurai perks called Fighting Spirit. As a bonus action in your turn, you can give yourself advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end of the current turn. When you do so, you also gain 5 temp HP.
Okay.
So I'm going to invoke that, give her 5 temporary hit points. This makes it so that she can use her sneak attack, and she is going to draw her magic rifle.
Okay.
Let me grab my D10. Since it's with advantage, I rolled 2 die, right?
Yes, you roll 2 d20s, and you take the better of the 2 to hit.
Gotcha. So her first attack, 17 plus 8, a 25 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay, so then she rolls a D10. That's 2 plus 2d6 because sneak attack. Okay, so that's 5, that's 7 plus 8, that's 15 on her first attack.
Okay. You for sneak attack. How are you getting sneak attack this time?
It's because of her. She has advantage from fighting spirit.
Oh yeah, advantage. Okay, I was like, very well, perfect.
That's why I used that ability.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Then her so for her rifle, we have it to where she can fire 2 shots before she has to reload, right?
Yes, you get 2 shots before you have to reload.
Okay, and these are classified as magic attacks. From what you
Doesn't matter.
have.
I'm still resistant.
Okay. And her second attack. That's 8 plus 8. That's 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so she fires her second and misses. That
Perfect. So you fire your 2 shots. 1 shot hits Umbrage in the side as he winces. Your second shot fires wide, hitting the stone behind him. Sky, it is your turn.
Hold on, I have to get back to my actions. Thing that I had pulled everything up. Where the heck? Oh my gosh, for some reason going through tabs is difficult. Come here, Sky. Get your ass over here. And then is it at the end of the turn I have to check with the tentacles or at the beginning?
And I believe. Shelly, double check me.
I posted the spell in the VC chat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shelly.
And obviously, I am going to rage. Oh gosh,
Mhm.
D&D Beyond like glitched weird for a second there. I guess when you go into it, it gets upset. There. And now I need to roll on this stinking magic table. Where did it go?
Where'd it go?
I lost my magic table. Ah. Well, sorry, there we go. The magic table. And it's a D what now? D8. Do I? Okay. Got a 12 on a D8. I grabbed the wrong thing. That makes no sense. Grabs D12 instead of D8. Okay, 5. So it says, oh, that's a good one. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before the rage ends, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
That's great.
Heck yeah! What the heck is that? Oh, that's interesting. So everybody thinks it popped up with a bunch of stuff when I activated Rage, and I'm like, what?
So when you enter for the first time, or let's see, when you enter for the first time on a turn or start your turn there. So you need to make your save as you enter, Sky.
As I enter, okay.
Yes.
I got a nat 20 of all things to get a nat 20.
Oh, so yeah, then don't even stress about it. Fantastic.
Of all things, for me to get a nat 20 on.
Damn it, Sky didn't get tentacle hentai.
Ha. Okay. Take it. 2 actions. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't add like weird actions or something to it. So sad to attack. And it's resist. Oh my god. Okay, raging is more difficult than I thought it would be to keep track on. Probably just because my brain's not fully here. Manage.
You're good.
Plus 2
Oh,
damage.
good.
That. Okay. It's not that. It's that. Okay. Okay. Yes. He's gonna make 2 melee attacks. Is what it is. With his frickin' axe. So 14 plus 8 is math. 21. And the second one is 15. For hits. To hit.
18, meat is beat.
So both do hit.
So
Nice.
his AC is 18 at the moment.
Good to know. At the moment.
Very valuable information.
Very, very valuable.
Which is a D12.
That's a surprise.
Oh my gosh, D8. Roll my D8 twice. You know what? There is a button for this.
Change the button.
Then that's plus. Those are plus strength score, right? For damage.
Yes.
And then plus 2 for the rage. That's 6 and 8 is 14. And then 5 and 8 is 13. So 14 and 13, whatever that math is.
27?
27, yeah. A lot just happened. My brain did not want to keep up with it.
I got you.
And I don't think I could do anything else. Nor do I think he would move. Let me see. Where am I sitting on the field? Yeah, I'm in front of him and not to the side where Shelly. And where I'm not blocking Shelly's. So yeah, I think that's all I could do on a turn.
Righty.
Good job. You did.
Then
Yeah.
Soleil already went, so then it is Celine.
Celine's gonna kind of stay observant. She's not gonna use a key point this turn. Instead, she's gonna take out 2 of her 20 plus 1 arrows,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just gonna kind of yeet 2 arrows at this guy.
Okay.
And I'm basically using them as darts, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Oh my
100%.
gosh. Pain. One of them's an 18 at least.
Well, that hits.
Yeah, no, I am not rolling great, gotta be honest.
Roll 20 is not treating me too well either, to be honest with you.
Maybe I should start rolling with roll 20. That's a 7 points of piercing damage.
I will
Which
take
probably be
4.
half to like 3. Yeah, 4.
No, I'm rounding up for the hits. I'm being nice.
Dang you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty much all Celine is gonna do this turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to cast Dimension Door and teleport out here.
Bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Indeed. Ombridge's turn. My boy.
Oh, that's fine. I got this.
I am going to cast a 3rd level Scorching Ray
Cool.
at Sammy, Sky, Soleil, and Celine. So,
Was it like a cone? Cone shape?
No,
or something?
it is
No.
4 individual projectiles, one at each of you.
He's casting it at a higher. He's casting it at a higher level, so he gets the 1 extra ray. Usually, it's only 3 rays, but he's.
So we'll go Sam first. Oh. So we've got a crit for Sam. So it is, I believe. Let me double check the spell. It is 2d6, so 12 plus 4 is 14 points of fire damage at you.
All right.
And then Sky.
Disadvantage.
A disadvantage. That's fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Plus 11, which is dirty 20. It's an unwashed 20.
Ew,
May I use
dirty.
a free action real quick?
Yeah.
Your
I'm
armor
just
class isn't
imagining
changed,
that there
right?
would still be
Right,
like
right.
embers and whatnot on him from all the fire that he's so far experienced, and he's just brushing it off of his shoulders and whatnot.
Oh, fantastic. I love that. So 7
Sorry,
points of
that's all I needed.
fire. No, you're fine. 7 points of fire damage, Sky.
Okay.
You negated a crit. Good job.
Good job.
By
Good
blipping.
Soleil.
No, by making an illusion. That's what it was.
17 to hit. I believe that
That
misses.
misses. Yeah.
Celine. 15.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. So Sammy and Sky get hit. These other 2 bolts miss both of you. He is then going to move 30 feet into range with Shelly.
Oh no, Shelly.
And he is going to say to Shelly, sorry, dear, spellcasters first. And he's going to make 2 maul attacks against you.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I do?
How loudly was that?
Can I do a spell as a reaction?
What would be triggering it? He's not leaving your range, he's entering it. So what spell?
Let me pull it up real quick. I will double check myself.
Yeah, shield is a reaction. That is a reaction spell. Silvery Barbs is a reaction spell. But I'm not sure if I will hit you with the 13. I might.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't. So for the first attack, he swings wide and misses. And then for the second, we are looking at 17.
That does hit.
So then that will be a 23 points of bludgeoning damage, pending what you're looking at.
Wow.
I got sidetracked. 1 second, because I had to check.
No,
you're
good.
Because I had to check my HP. Fuck. Where is it? So I was looking at Thunderstep, but I don't think I can use it as a reaction.
I don't believe it is a reaction as well. I believe casting time one action. Yeah, it's so on your turn, which is next. Your turn.
Unless you were a sorcerer.
Yeah,
which I am not. So I will be using shield, which does put a +5 to my AC.
So the 17, will that hit or miss?
That would miss.
That would miss. So negate the 23 points of damage. Ignore that.
Hell yeah.
That is his turn. Shelly, it is your turn.
In Sylvan, Shelly will give him kind of a toothy smirk, and in Sylvan will tell him, well, no offense to you, but you're also in my way. And I will cast a Thunderstep.
To which he will cast Counterspell and respond. Well, that's too damn bad in Sylvan.
Okay, so it completely negates everything that happens in the spell.
So, are you casting Thunderstep at 3rd level or higher?
At 3rd level.
Okay, then my 3rd level Counterspell will negate your spell, and I do not have to roll for it.
Okay.
You interrupt the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell higher, I have to roll to see if I can dissipate it.
Okay.
But given that you're not doing that, it doesn't. You begin to cast your spell, and as it would take effect, it is negated as he counters it. To which, because then it would end at his turn, he is going to use a legendary action to do his weapon attack at you. So that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Even with shield, that does hit.
Okay. That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage against you.
Okay. So my blessing is used up. Cool.
Alrighty. And then we jump back to the top of the round with Sam.
Alrighty.
You will need to make a save in the tentacles. Shelly, you took damage. You need to make a concentration check.
Ah, yes. Okay.
22?
Concentration.
Oh, that don't
You're
work.
unaffected, Sam.
Sad.
So concentration is just your spell casting, so it's d20 plus your intelligence, and you are trying to beat 10.
Oh.
You need to make two checks.
Try to keep the vines going.
Yes.
So it's D20 plus my intelligence plus what else?
Your intelligence modifier. It's a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay. 17.
17. You're good. One more check for me because he hit you twice.
Got you. That is a 22.
Perfect. Your tendrils are still up. And Sam, you are good, so you are unaffected. So it is your turn.
All right. So he is going to use one of his attack actions to get to the guy again.
You used 40
I think you
feet to
used all
move where
your
you are. If you want to
Yeah,
flank with
that's what
Shelly
I
and
was.
yeah, so you are in this square actually. So if you use
Oh,
35
well.
feet of movement, you'll flank and get advantage on your attack roll.
All right, that is what I was gonna do. He would also communicate with Shelly that he's going to use maneuvering attack, which is if he hits with his weapon, then he can spend a superiority die to allow a creature that can see or hear you to use its reaction to move up to half speed without provoking opportunity attacks from the target. So Shelly can get away from him.
Pushing get some distance. Okay.
Okay.
If she's interested in doing so. it would be a 5-second conversation because of the free actions.
Well, so if you attack, would it also hit me?
No, because greatsword.
Okay. Shelly would just give a nod and move away 15 this way.
If Sam hits.
Yeah.
If Sam, yeah, which most likely will because of the +8 that it is to hit with the greatsword.
True, we'll see.
But I'm not saying it absolutely will. That is an 18 on the die.
Okay.
+8 is 16? Or 6?
26, I'd
26?
assume.
26. That sounds better than 16.
Yeah,
It
it's
does,
not a
yeah.
-2.
Yeah. 18. +8. That's 26. Yes.
Yeah.
So that does.
You
or doesn't
are
hit.
using your reaction, technically, Shelly.
But wasn't part of the thing was that it does not provoke an attack of opportunity?
That would normally be the case, but Umbridge has Sentinel.
Ah, okay.
So he will make an attack up against you.
Okay.
I did not know that.
I ain't gonna
That's
move.
okay. You guys know. You guys know now. That is
It
natural one.
fails.
So he misses, so you can still move. You can still move.
Okay,
But
yeah.
now you know that he has Sentinel. So if he would have hit you, you would not have been able to move.
Okay.
All right.
So help me if this fucker has cleave too.
So
Sentinel and
that
cleave is the worst combo.
is 16.
16 points of damage. Fantastic.
Yes.
-8. Perfect.
Haha. the end of his turn.
Perfect. I am going to use a legendary action.
How many legendaries does this bitch have? God damn.
I have 3 a turn.
That's bullshit.
Jesus.
That'll do.
That'll do it.
Mhm.
This is why I'd rather have the lair action.
Traumatic Orb at 3rd level
Oh.
at Shelly. So this is a roll to hit.
Fuck.
So 8 and 11 is 19 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay,
dear.
so it is 5d8 of fire damage. 32 points of fire damage as he sends an orb flying. Bam! Into Shelly.
Hey, so guess what, guys? Shelly is on the ground.
Yay!
I am at 0.
Shelly is down. Up next is Soleil/Sky.
Does Soleil have a plan or not?
Let me see. I mean, like,
Because
I
her
know
plan
it-
is chase him down and attack him. So, like, if you have
but
another
that's
plan, go for it.
kind of her plan too.
He has
But if you
death
wanna go full
saves. She's not dead yet.
She's not
No,
out. She's not out.
he's in a rage. That's all he's doing is chase it and fight it.
If you want to go first, you can go first.
Okay.
I do need a strength or a dex save. No, because this is gone because Shelly's unconscious. There's no longer concentration on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional DM. Don't worry.
Oh, no, that's
As if
Oh,
anyone
here.
was doubting it.
I went 5 feet too many. Yeah, it's
Just
the type of
use
thing.
it.
Just get back here and runs over there and kick his ass again.
Okay.
So you use the dash action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, he has 40 feet of movement.
While he's raging, yeah.
Oh.
No, in general. I get more movement when I'm raging.
It could be a barbarian thing. It could be a rage thing. I'm not sure because I know monks gain like walking speed as they level up.
I thought it was
I
a
don't
tiefling thing.
remember.
Hang
I
on.
don't remember
I'm
what
reconnecting.
thing it is. Oh, fast movement is what I have.
Oh,
As
it's
long as
a
I'm not
feat
in
he
heavy
has.
armor.
Okay.
Hang on,
Okay, I
Kobe.
was like, what
my
did
internet,
the extra?
Hold on.
my internet crashed. I'm back.
Welcome back.
no.
Rage.
Thank you. I just got the message. OBS reconnecting. All right. I think we're back. I hope we're back. My stream did have a stroke assassin. Am I back? Did I live? I'm out of the stream together chat, apparently.
Oh fuck.
You're back up for me.
I will
Yeah, it's simpler this way.
I will re-invite you.
Once things are sorted, I'll roll the 4 d20s for the attack.
That's gonna be a lot of fingers to count. Alright.
Yeah.
You'll have to borrow some.
I'm still on Rhodey's fingers.
Out here attacking fingers, going for fingies.
Am I back? Did I live?
You're back on my end.
Okay, Cross, I need another stream together invite.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on it right now.
Thank you. Yep. Stream is having a stroke assassin.
Strong.
Invitation
What a
sent.
time. Okay, there we go.
There you are. Welcome back, Sage.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Cool. Awesome. Internet, please behave.
We ready?
Okay. Yes. Please continue, Scott. You move over, and what are your attacks?
Oh.
No, that's 4 different attacks. So 2 of those are not hitting. That
No, probably not.
16 and that one's a 15. So I don't know if any of those are hitting.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ, he just Started swinging around his axe and did nothing.
Did nothing. That is unfortunate.
That is so unfortunate. What the hell?
Wait.
That's 4 different d20s. They're all under 10. I did not hit this guy.
But doesn't that count as flanking as well?
Does it?
No.
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 If not, she's
That's-
unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would need to be up here to be flanking with Sam. Or
Yeah, I was trying to get
someone would
there.
need to be here.
I was trying to get there, but I didn't have enough movement.
Got
Okay.
it, got it.
Okay. Good job, Raina. Way to take advantage of the stream crash to redeem first. GG.
That's really funny, though.
That's so crazy.
That's very
Oh,
funny.
man.
Good job, Raina.
Good job.
I copycat.
Nice.
Anyway.
And a care package for Raina. So do hydrate and stretch
Well,
J.
hydration.
So none of your attacks hit.
Nope. Not a single one.
Alrighty, on to me.
Soleil.
Alright, Soleil's gonna use her bonus action for a dash. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, yeah, right over to here.
Yeah, flanking.
So now she has flanking advantage. She is going to use her cutlass. And she is going to roll her first attack. I have a nat 20 and a 3, so I'm going to take that nat 20.
Okay.
So that means my sneak attack dice is, how many do I roll for my sneak attack now?
So you will take, on your attack, you will take the max number of everything. So take your max weapon attack, your max sneak attack, and then roll again and add the 2 numbers. Does that make sense?
Okay, say that again. So if I'm rolling
So on your normal attack, you have weapon plus sneak, correct?
yeah.
Max out what you would have rolled. So if your weapon dice was a d6 and your sneak attacks are d6, max out all the dice.
Okay.
And then roll your attack as normal and add the max value to your roll.
Oh, so roll my
Yes.
regular rolls. Okay, so
Roll your regular roll and then add the max value of what you could get for your dice.
okay, so that's 3. That's 12 plus 3. That's 15. Plus 18. Do I also add my my attack bonuses too?
Yeah, you add your modifier once.
Okay, so that's 15 plus 18. That's 33 plus 8. That's 41.
41. So I will take 21 points of damage.
That's her first attack.
Good job.
Then she's going to roll her second attack.
Mm-hmm.
16 and an 8. 16 plus 8 is 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right, this is, she already used her sneak attack, so she does not get her sneak attack again. 5 plus 8, that's another 13 points of damage.
Okay, so I will take 7.
And then she is also going to action surge. So she gets 1 additional action.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't replenish her sneak attack, so she can't sneak attack again, right?
No,
Correct.
I think you can only sneak attack once per turn.
Once per turn.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So she's going
No, you're good.
to, but she does get 2 more attacks because it's 1 attack action.
That is correct.
Okay, so advantage again. Her first attack is only a double 5, so a 13 does not hit.
Does not hit. No.
And then her last attack, a 15 and a 17, so 17 plus 8 is 25 to hit. That does hit.
That does hit.
Roll my d6. That is a 5 plus 8 again. That's another 13.
Another 13 points of damage, so I will take another 7. I will use a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Gotcha.
I will do a maul attack against you for 22 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
Okay. There'll be 13 points of bludgeoning damage against
Okay,
Soleil.
so minus. So 13 minus 5, that's 8. So I said that. Gotcha. All right.
And then Celine, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. I kind of screwed myself by putting my. I'm just going to. Let's see here. Where did that go? I am going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind, which allows me to take the dash action as a bonus action. So my speed essentially becomes 90 feet, meaning I can get to Shelly. Oh, I put myself on top of her. Whoops. Okay, now hold on. She was there. Okay. Can I, at this point, pick her up? Because I want to get her kind of farther away from here, but I only have like 20 extra movement, which would be like 10. So maximum I can only move her like 10 feet off to the side. Oh. Let's see, what type of heal? How much?
I have ointment in my bag.
No, I know, but I have my staff.
That's true.
Can you like tuck in?
I have my
here
staff
and
of
make it
cure
like
wounds.
partial cover. Is that a thing that can be done?
Well, the problem is he keeps blipping places, and it's like part of it is like no matter how far we go, he's gonna get there. But I'm also afraid of bunching up because of fireball.
Which is valid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just thinking like a partial cover, but I can't tell because it's not a 3D terrain. I can't really tell where.
I
there's
know.
what.
I know.
I'm like, can you tuck away somewhere?
It's hard saying. Is everybody looking like everybody else has been hit? Correct.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm doing fine. I know that much. Thanks
Yes,
to
Zen is
Rock.
also doing fine.
Thanks to Rock, I'm fine.
Everybody else is doing fine.
I'm a little over half.
You've been better. Okay.
I have been better.
I'm
lost
still
12.
standing.
I'm still over 80, so I'm good.
Okay.
Sammy's only down like 32 points.
Okay, well that makes my decision a little easier. I am going to, with my staff, use 5 charges, so half its charges, and I'm going to do mass cure wounds. So let's see, I can choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. So let's see here. Yeah, it should get everybody. Yeah, it'll get everybody. 30-foot radius, and everybody receives 3d8 healing plus. It says my spell casting, but dear, would that be my wisdom or would that be my dex technically?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Or would you prefer it to be your dex?
No, we'll do wisdom. So yeah, 3d8 plus 3 basically is what everybody gets to heal.
Oh shit, including me?
I'm at full.
Yeah.
Okay.
3d8 plus
3.
8?
3.
8 plus 3.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said
You said
8. What do you? Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
But-
Plus 3.
Yay.
But yeah.
I'm at full. I'm good. I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I
And
I'm
then
rolling on this thing?
If you want to, it's just easier
I
than
guess-
trying to roll 3d8s.
That's fair.
Yeah. And then I guess instead of being on that side of Shelly, I'll be on like this side, just more defensively in front of her. So it's like You gotta get through
Wow.
everybody else before you
Oh.
get back to the spellcaster.
Yeah.
What a roll in roll 20.
Yeah, damn.
Sammy just has that luck, dude.
Wild.
Sammy came to party.
But yeah, no, and I have not been hit yet, so I really didn't need it anyway, so but everybody else is basically back up. And
Thank
she's
you.
just gonna continue staring at this dapper gentleman.
Appreciate it.
Who hopefully is starting to look like he's seen better days.
Oh, he's past half, so you guys are doing pretty good.
Nice.
Is that your turn, Celine?
Yeah, because I believe the charges are an action. Because it's an action for the spell in general.
Correct.
So hey, whoa.
I see you measuring. I see you measuring.
Yeah,
Because
hey, whoa.
it's my turn next.
Yeah.
As his first action, he is going to cast Thunder Wave at 6th level.
Shoot, I knew that was gonna happen.
Bitch.
It is a 15-foot cube.
Bitch.
Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
And it's an AOE
that's
save,
easy.
so-
Oh
All
no.
right.
Yay, AOE,
I
so
have-
that's fun.
All right. Come on, Shelly's alcohol tolerance. I'm going to need you to get me here too.
I forgot how to do that.
16.
I got a nat 20.
19.
Forgot. How do you
I got
roll
19
in roll
on the
20?
die plus 9, so 28.
On the
It's
left.
off to the left side.
Yeah, there's a little toolbar. There's a dice under the ruler.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
If you want my modifier, it's
But yes, yeah. So 26 points of damage. DC is 18. If you succeed, if you overcome the DC, you take half of that. So you take 13.
26.
Okay, 13.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
So
26. I'll just eat that. It's fine. Don't worry
So,
about it.
wait,
Yeah.
how much if you succeed the throw?
Sammy's still good.
13 points of
13.
damage.
Okay. I'm still standing.
And if you failed,
Shelly
Also,
is
I
still
thought that there was temporary hit points with raging, but I guess that's a 3.5 thing.
yes. So
So I got mixed up on that. I was like trying to find them this whole time. I was like, where'd they go?
Also a subclass thing in 5e.
So that means it would be worth it.
Yeah. And then I am going to make an attack against Soleil for a 26.
Ow. Yeah.
That's right.
Ow.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Let me just
I
do some
will
quick
make-
math.
I will make an attack against Sammy. Doing the same. That is going to be 22 to hit.
To hit?
Sam.
Yeah.
To hit Sam.
Yeah,
Yes. That 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. And just checking, it is a mystical weapon, right?
His weapon is magical.
Yeah, something that can be disarmed, though, is what I'm asking.
Yes, it can be.
Okay.
It is a physical
Okay.
weapon. But he did start the battle by summoning it out of thin air.
Yeah,
He's
no,
gonna
that's
then
perfectly fine.
Okay. He is then going to teleport 30 feet this way.
He's pissing the sky off is what he's doing.
Sam!
Also,
no, Shelly, my bad. Shelly,
Well,
your turn.
A really quick question I do have about
That was
rage
my
is
bad.
when I choose to maintain the rage, do I click another one of the little square uses thing?
As
No,
long
or is
as
it all part of one?
no, as long as you get attacked on your turn, your rage is maintained. If you do
Oh,
not,
okay,
then you
cool.
have to burn a rage to keep it. But you attacked this
Got
time.
it.
Yes.
Also, I know this is technically hindering us, but doesn't Thunderwave also push those that it hits back?
If you fail, it pushes you 20 feet back.
20 feet? 1, 2...
I
Wait,
will
away from him? Or, so it's like diagonal?
You're pushed 10 feet back. Yeah, so he was here, it pushes you 10 feet away from him. If you
Like
fail.
a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, am I going diagonally or straight here? Am I like
Just
licking the
straight.
ocean or?
Perfect. And then he teleports away, and Shelly, it is your turn.
Okay. Shelly.
So then you see. Sorry.
Oh, go
No,
for it.
you guys, your turn.
No,
Go for it.
go ahead.
I was just gonna add a little bit of flavor text of like, you see Celine there, be like, just come on, Shelly, you're not done yet. Alright, that was about it.
Okay.
Sorry, continue your turn.
No, you're good. You're good. Shelly would kind of like slightly lean against Celine and in Sylvan saying, thank you, sis. Though you probably can't understand her because I don't think anyone else speaks Sylvan.
Actually, I do because I have a magic item called the Cup of Captions where I get little subtitles with languages I don't know.
I love that.
So every time,
I love it.
so every time Celine looks at Shelly, it's a fucking subbed anime. Got you.
Yes.
I love
You
that.
just see little subtitles, but it's like, what does that say?
And then Shelly,
It's
and
an
then
actual English word I don't know.
and then she'll look over at Umbridge and will say, go to Death's Door and cast Blight.
Ooh, that's a
She
fun
mad.
spell.
She's so mad.
Ooh.
She is livid.
Love
So,
it.
yeah,
So it's 8d.
Ulrich is going to counterspell. His reaction's back.
Counter spell.
Bullshit.
Someone counter spell.
I don't have counter
We don't-
spells.
Has magic.
I know no one else knows magic was the joke of that.
Lol.
So my counterspell is 3rd level. What level is Blight?
4th.
Blight, I think, is a 4th or 5th.
Blight is
4th.
Blight is 4th.
Blight is 4th. So I do have to roll to see if I overcome it.
Did-
Ooh! I don't think I beat, because the DC is 10 plus the spell level. So it would be Blight is 4th, you said, or 5th? 4th?
4th.
4th.
4th. So even with 11, I would get a 13.
Yay! Ha!
Fuck
Get
yeah.
So
get blighted,
still, it
bitch.
still goes off.
So it's 8d8 necrotic damage. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. The target takes 88 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
I believe that's a 24 for my con save.
My spell
That's still
save.
24 damage. Pretty good.
Let
Yeah.
me double check.
My
Let's
s-
see.
My spell
Yes, that's a
save.
24.
Take
Okay.
that, blue deck user.
My spell save DC is only a 15, so you only
So
have
half damage.
yeah. So let me roll. This
Mhm,
is a lot of d8, bros.
Time for the
It's a lot of
classes.
D8s.
I love that spell. It's so fun.
Mhm.
Okay, so we are looking at I need a calculator. This is too much math for my poor brain. 8, 6. That's 14.
You'd think that'd be one of the
15,
things they'd
16,
have. They let you roll dice. You'd think they'd have a little
17,
calculator.
18, 19, 20, 21. So 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Is that the half or the total?
That's the total for you.
That's the total I take.
Yep.
So
Okay, so
I
that's
will
the
take
half.
12.
Nice.
I will take 12. I'll take 12
Wait, why 12?
No, wait.
because
I'm
he is
confused.
taking half. He is taking half damage of everything inflicted on him. So the save means he takes half of the spell damage. His resistances take
Okay.
half of that damage.
Okay, so it's half.
Okay.
It's half of
Okay,
half.
It's half of the half.
Okay.
Half of
That
half.
makes sense.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. So
All right.
his
Touch base now.
yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah. His save equals half of the total spell damage. His resistance halves the total damage he would have took.
Freaking resistance.
Bitch.
Yes.
Gotta love
There is
resistance.
only one type of damage that he is not resistant to while he is raging.
Jeez.
I call
It
hacks.
is-
Only had 2 turns.
It's honestly a really, really great barbarian feature for him.
Dude.
It's great.
This bitch
the
is too
motherfucker
overpowered.
has 3 legendary per turn. Of course he's hacking.
Yeah, he's absolutely happy. Speaking of legendary,
Sorry,
I'm going to use a legendary action. I'm going to cast Fireball right here.
Oh,
How
damn
big the
it.
room was.
Wait.
How can I cast
I
Fireball?
didn't ask how big the room was.
What, 20-foot range? So 1, 2,
It's a
3,
20-foot radius, so if I go
That's
right
all of
there,
us.
he's safe. Yeah, it's
Kelly.
everyone. I need a deck save from
Kelly, do you
everyone.
have counterspell?
DC's 18.
DC 18.
Oh god, I'm gonna need like.
Oh,
Alright, hold on.
What's my deck
Yeah.
score?
This is why Counterspell is goated.
Come on, Sammy.
All right, what's my?
Ouch.
I forgot.
Oh, 16 on the die, plus his dex, which is a 4, so it's modified 20.
Heck
Still
yeah.
taking half of 8d6. Half of 8d6.
8,
what? This is
Where's
this is
8d6?
gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt like a
That's
bitch.
fine.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
I might as well.
18. Oh, that didn't hurt like as much of a bitch as I thought it would.
Oh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
on the
so-
wavelength here.
So that
Oh, that didn't hurt so bad.
so that 18 is that to is fail or safe?
18 is fail. 9 is success. If you succeed on the save, you take 9 points of damage. If you fail and don't pass 18, then you're kind of then you take full damage.
Cool. Guess what, guys? Shelly's back down.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
I only had 7 points left.
You know what it's giving me?
No,
It's
I
giving me. I'm alive. I'm
understand.
dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead again.
I'm dead.
I'm watching
alive
TV.
I'm fucking Rebecca during
Alright.
during that succubus fight again.
again.
No, wait, it wasn't Rebecca. It was fucking Cody.
Yeah, it was
That was
Cody.
indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rebecca was the one standing.
I'm still
Still standing.
I'm still over half.
I am
Okay.
under half now.
Okay, so whose turn?
Okay,
Right.
I'm back.
I keep being
I'm back.
surprised.
I'm alive again. I am going to stop stream because it keeps crashing when I try to search for something.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop streaming and just put a little announcement in my server. It will be. It would have been Shelly's turn after his turn, but Shelly is in fact down. So Shelly, make a death save.
Okay.
I heard that.
Okay, it's just a d20, right?
That is correct.
All right, I'm looking at a 14.
That's success.
Fuck yeah.
Success.
Well, it depends upon how you do it, but regardless, it's like evens or odds. Evens is a success, odds is a failure. But even if you do it the other way, where it's like 9 or below or 10 or below is a fail, 10 or above is a save. So regardless, it's saved.
Sounds good.
Sage, are you still there, or is your audio?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Ross ruined things for me with the "I'm still standing" thing. Because now when something
Yeah.
dies and I haven't heard that someone sing that song, I'm thrown off.
All right.
She did that when they got to like the last 10% of hit points. She started doing "I'm still standing."
Yeah.
But I'm still standing.
There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get my announcement put in there, and then I can get your guys' Twitch linked quick so people can continue to watch the stream.
You're solid.
I will say.
No,
well,
all
watch-
good. I apologize. Internet is being evil today.
I'm just glad our internet isn't being fucking evil today.
Yeah, same.
It's wild.
I'm just glad my internet's not being fucking evil today.
All good.
All right.
I just wanted to tell the story. So, all right, you guys are linked, so people can join in and continue to enjoy the campaign. But yes, Shelly, your death save. Do please mark that down, and then
Yeah.
we are going to go back to top of the round with Sam.
All right. Since Sam cares more about other people than himself, he's not going to do second wind like I was planning because Shelly's back down. He's going to toss the potion of healing that he has to Celine to give to Shelly with his bonus action. Would that be a dex throw?
For what? One more time, please.
Tossing the potion of superior healing to Celine to give to Shelly.
That would just be a reaction on Celine's part. Just a dex check for her.
Okay. All right.
You're within 15. It's just her reflexes catch it is all.
He would alert her that he's throwing it. For the record.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean it's only going to be like a 10 DC. So as long as your dex check, your athletics or acrobatics is above a 10, you should be golden.
My acrobatics is a +7, so unless I roll a 2,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
which I do not.
All right. So yeah. First
Yeah.
things first was for Sammy to do that instead of doing second wind as his bonus action.
Perfect. And then for your action, you're within 30 feet of Umbrage, so you are able to move within range.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Does do that. And his greatsword is still out. And he's going to use another superiority dice. To do the disarming attack, which is if he hits with the weapon attack, I can add 1 superiority die, which is a d8, to the damage, and use it to disarm the target if it fails a strength throw of DC 15.
Perfect.
So. Do I use the honey or the... I'm using the Sammy. Okay, so that's a 19 plus the 8, which is
That'll hit.
the... Okay. So then... with the great weapon feature, the great weapon fighting
Mm-hmm.
feature that is able to reroll 2s on an attack, so I have to reroll both die. So that is a 5 and a 6 plus the superiority, so that is 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 7, so that's 18 plus the 8, or not 8, another 5, not 8. 8 is to attack, damage is the plus 5, so that is a 23. And then he has to do the DC strength save to see if he gets disarmed.
Okay. Sounds good. So let me mark damage and then a strength save, you say. Simple roller, D20.
That's 12.
It's 11. That is going to be a 21.
All right, so he does pass it. I don't disarm him, but I do cut into his arm pretty hard. So
Okay. You slice into him, leaving a large gash in his torso.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
No, I have 1 more attack.
You've one more attack. Perfect. That's why I ask.
Yeah. And that is another nat. Yes.
Silvery barbs.
Ah.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Wait, that smells so much.
All right.
And I think I will give that advantage to myself.
Wow.
And I'm
Gives
going to use my
advantage to an
inspiration
enemy for
to
no
roll
reason.
advantage on this next one.
There you
I roll
go.
it.
Fuck me. Hit me.
What?
Because fuck you, man.
Do it. Yeah, I deserve it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I think that's
Yeah.
hilarious because that's 2 more 19s is what it is. So it's that's most likely going to hit, I'm assuming.
Absolutely it is.
Reroll that 1 on my attack die. So that is 15.
15. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sammy. He is bloodied.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. It is now Soleil/Sky.
Is there anything you wanted to do, Sky?
Run at the fucker and swing at him as usual.
Okay. Then if you're okay with it, I'll go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Soleil is going to kind of like she is going to take a pause and like kind of glance over them. So with sneak attack, since it as long as there's a creature within 5 feet, it gives you advantage. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet, right? For my sneak attack.
Let me reread. I might have closed out of that page. I can re-pull it.
This is just for regular sneak attack, not with for swashbuckling.
Yeah, as long as you have an ally engaged, or if you flank and get advantage. But yeah, you have an ally engaged, you do get sneak attack.
Okay. So I will not be rolling this my attacks with advantage. She is going to swap to her rifle. However, she's going to use a bonus action second wind to regain some hit points. D10, so it's 4 plus 5? Yeah, 4 plus 5, which is 9. So she's going to heal for 9. Back up to that. Then she is going to use her action to attack with her rifle. Make sure this. That is a 13 plus 8 for a 21 plus 1, 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay, she is going to roll her d10 plus 2d6 for sneak attack. Is a 7 here plus 6 plus 6, so 7 plus 6, 13 plus 6, 19 plus 8 is 27 damage on her first attack.
27 damage is good.
Okay. Then I think can she if to reload it's a bonus
An
action,
action.
right? Oh, it's a full action?
It's a full action it's a full attack action to reload.
Okay, then she's going to use her second attack and to just reload, which is a d20, right? Or is
Nope,
that just automatic?
You reload it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's an automatic reload. Your chart for the weapon is if you roll a natural 1 on an attack.
Okay. Gotcha. So she is going to just reload for next round.
Perfect. Sky.
I was gonna ask it in the chat, but outside with stabilization, does that mean you go back to 1 hit point, or is that just keep you from death?
When you stabilize someone, they are technically at 0, but there is no death saves or anything like that. They are stable. They wake up in an hour at 1 hit point. It is a medicine check to stabilize someone. but they do not risk dying, and if they take damage, their death saves are reset, basically. So, like, it's fine.
And Shelly
But-
rolled one save at one point. Was it a success or failure? I can't remember.
It was
You
a
don't know.
success.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But Sammy did toss Celine a potion to heal Shelly with on her turn.
That is true. But I also have legendary actions, so how much stock are you putting in to Celine being able to heal Shelly before he does another area of attack spell? Considering you guys are pretty well.
30. Yeah. I'm not gonna remove from Emperor because I plan to get it back after the battle. But he's gonna go. He's going to actually gonna freaking put the. Take the what's the periapt? I can't say the word. Because she can't do anything about it. He doesn't even have to explain himself to her. He's just gonna put the damn thing on her neck.
You have to attune to it.
Yeah,
Do you?
unfortunately, yeah.
Oh,
is it one of my requires attune
things?
It
So
is.
yeah,
Oh,
So it helps you.
some things that aren't.
Yeah, it helps you in this moment. Doesn't help her, but you can do a medicine check to stabilize her.
He can't do fucking checks. Where was he? Here? He was here. I didn't think about that. I didn't know it was an attunement one.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice one.
Oh.
This shit fucked me up. I'm about to start drinking.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Well, I need to go grab another beer here soon. But the fight's
This
almost stopped.
is to once again run over and start attacking things, I guess. I
Sounds
can't have any other options.
Alright,
it.
fuck
As-
yeah.
As the
He's
barbarian
bloody.
/ fighter, that is your
One of
best
those is a
go-to, my
crit.
dude.
Jesus!
Crit, fuck yes!
Well,
Let's go.
19 is the one that will hit with. I rolled the damage twice and it will hit higher. I think all of those hit.
More than likely, yeah.
This is I have a +8. I think they all hit.
So none of those are below a 20.
Jeez 'em. Hold on. I don't remember how crits work, and I also need to check. Is it 1d8 or 2? My battle axe.
I think it was the
1d8
maxed out
plus-
damage and then roll normally and add
Yeah.
those together.
You are correct.
Yeah, so the max that is.
And you can't use silvery barbs this time, bitch!
No, I cannot.
It's the 12. So 12 plus 8 is 12 plus 8.
I return with sliders.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Plus.
I might need to dip out after my next turn. For a bit.
Oh my god. Plus. I'm typing this in the chat for my own sanity.
Fair.
What's sanity?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the numbers.
Jesus
I need a
fuck.
calculator.
Oh my god. I got this.
That's 20. 30.
So wait,
66.
66. Yes.
So 33
Yep,
is
66.
because it's flashing, so I'm sure he's resistant. So 33.
33 total.
Yeah, that's the that's the half.
Yeah, the 66 is the total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a hit. He missed and then he got pissed off, I guess.
He did.
We
He
got into
runs in.
rage.
Sky runs in, slamming his axe into Umbridge, slicing away flesh from bone. For a split second, Sky, you see his eyes roll back into his head as he's about to succumb to unconsciousness. but then, because of half-orc endurance, his eyes snap back into place, and he is going to teleport 60 feet this way and use a legendary action, as he is currently at 1 hit point. He is going to raise his hand to the sky as a meteorite begins to appear on the horizon.
Does he
As
think
he
he's
says-
fucking Sephiroth? God damn.
as he says, "You are quite formidable foes, but I cannot appear to be weak in front of my master." As he casts Meteorite, which is a 40-foot sphere, so it pretty much hits all of you guys. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity again.
What?
Okay.
Even me, even though I'm down?
You do not make a save. You will
Okay.
just take 2 fails.
Oh.
What?
You will take 2 fails because you will take damage.
Oh God.
What?
All right.
I got a good one.
So that's a modified 20.
No, I mathed that wrong. I mathed that wrong. I still got a good one though. I read the wrong score. Jesus. Shit, what's half of that? 39?
39 is half.
So
Uh-oh.
what is the
18 is the save.
Okay, so I saved.
So you take 39 points of fire damage as the meteor crashes into you and your friends.
I'm down.
I'm down.
So,
All right.
so Soleil goes down. Sky is down. Sam?
Sam is not down. Sam is at 29.
Celine?
He said 30, so the damage was 39,
39.
and that was halved. Like
That
is
was
the
the
half.
half. 78 was the total. 39 is the half.
I'm barely up.
Okay.
So after the meteor lands and Soleil and Sky drop and 2 of you are still standing looking spiteful, he looks at Celine and Sammy and goes, "Well, by my accounts, you may pass." And he will turn around and begin to walk off.
To the death my ass, bitch! Get back here!
He's still there. So
He's got 1
Yeah,
HP?
I can't say that.
Up next would be Celine. So Celine, however you want to approach things.
I know what Sammy's gonna do. It just depends on what she's gonna do.
The problem is I can either do I can do cat speed and I can make it, but then I'm planted there, and he can teleport and do a bunch of bullshit and legendary actions and things. It's like I could get there and I could hit him, but also I could just use like I have potions and I have healings and things
That is
to
up to you.
make sure. No, but people are dying.
Do you want to re-aggro him, or do you want to not? Is the question.
Well, again, fight to the death, my ass. What the fuck? But
Right?
And he is only at 1 HP.
If
I
she
know.
misses, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have not been rolling great. And what's more important for Celine, it's not so important that this guy continues to walk because, again, he's a very dapper gentleman. And he was like, "All right, we fight," and he was like, "All right, this is the contract. We fight for you to go forward," and then we fought. He said we passed. So, but
Contract fulfilled.
is he a liar? Is he? The indecision. What's more important to her? Making sure that he stays down, or getting getting people back up is more important. Let's see.
Yeah, but I forgot something. When you hit me with Thunder Wave, I resist that.
That was so long ago.
I
Would it-
know.
would
I
it-
just I just remembered.
So do we remember the damage? And then if so, it would like.
I mean, I missed 2
Um,
attacks because I didn't forgot about my extra attack feat. So
So I think
Nah,
if
fine.
anything, Celine. Okay, what was it?
The only reason why I was like, if I was able to remember that sooner, I wouldn't be down right now.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So technically, she
I'm
could get everybody.
stable,
Again.
if that helps.
Celine's gonna again take her staff. She's gonna flourish it in the sky, like kind of spin it around a bit, helicopter style, and plant it into the sand. And do mass cure wounds again, which is 3d8 plus 3, and that's healing for everybody.
Thank fucking Christ, because if I failed one more dice roll, that was it.
I know that was another part of my thinking of like Shelly. We don't know how
Shelly
Shelly's
is
doing,
very rough.
and she goes after me. So yes, Celine would prioritize making sure everybody else gets up, and that's all of us. So everybody gets 3d8 plus 3 healing.
That does not count as a hit die, right? That's just
No, it's just healing.
okay.
It's just healing.
20. Look, don't let me. I don't want to do that.
This is
anymore. There we go.
myself included. And I have to roll a d20 to make sure that I don't roll a natural 1 to make sure my staff doesn't break.
This is true.
Because I used up all of the charges doing the 2 mass cure wounds. I rolled a 13, so I'm good.
Nice.
So my staff does not break. And everybody got to heal a bit.
Fantastic. That is your
Important
turn.
question: are we still in initiative?
Yeah.
If you
That's
want
the
to
question.
be,
All right.
I could still technically use my movement to get over there, but all my actions are done. I can't.
Well, I'm mostly asking if the DM says we're still in initiative. That tells us a lot about the scenario.
well, do you want to be in initiative? Otherwise, he will move 30 feet this way on his turn, which is next.
I definitely want initiative to still be active
Sure.
myself.
Then, Sam, it is your turn.
So he's
I
going
guess
to
I
switch
will.
to his
Wait,
composite
what about
short bow.
Shelly?
Oh, yep.
Oh, it would be
Shelly.
Shelly. Excuse me, Shelly's
Yep,
turn.
nope, you're right. Shelly.
And I-
Let's go
Jumping
with
on. I apologize.
Also,
Well,
with everybody being
I
up,
spent so much of the battle down. Like I understand.
I know.
thus
Like,
the
wait,
plight
we're all
of the
lined up.
wizard.
I changed your guys' color and everything so I would remember, but like swirl brain.
And then also, just to make sure, I did move over here,
I see that. Yes, yes.
but that's just using my normal speed, just to keep him in sight
Mm-hmm.
and have us not grouped up again.
Hmm. Shelly won't take any action. It says she's just gonna like kind of grip onto Thal tightly and slightly wrap herself around and we'll just sit there.
Nice. Sam,
All right.
your turn is next.
So, Sammy is going to move in a way that would ensure. Hold on. How far away
Is Emmy gonna go after a person that's ended the fight?
He goes here. He is, because he said it was to the death. Okay, so Sammy would move to this point.
Okay.
And he would pull out his composite short bow and say, "You said to the death, my friend," and then shoot.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
My friend kills.
So, okay, Okay, I'm taking a picture of this one. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Damn it. Flash is on.
On the above table way, though, I don't think he'd be too happy dying if he said he didn't want to look weak in front of his master. Just a thought process is what you said about Sammy before.
That's
just worry.
true.
Just worry. Just a thought.
Who?
All good.
Don't sneeze so hard. You hurt yourself.
I sent a
As
picture
always,
of another
no
nat 20.
barbs.
Silver. Haha.
That's fine. The second one was a 15 on the die.
For a
So
total
that's
of.
still a 23.
The die is so
Not
hard
with
to see
shield,
on a picture.
so that is a miss.
Oof.
All right.
You said to the
Still has a
death,
second
misses.
attack.
Yep, you still have your second attack. He has a new AC now. Notice how he only moved 30 feet on his turn instead of any further.
True, true.
He casted a few spells to ensure his getaway.
So 18 plus 8 is a 26?
26 will hit.
All right. So then since you said he was at 1 hit point, basically.
Yep, the arrow will strike him in the back and he will fall forward on his face.
Then he's going to sigh. And then go check on his friends.
Cool. Celine probably has the best eyesight of this as Sammy is walking back to Sam's allies. A black mist emanates from the ground where the half-orc lies and consumes his body, leaving nothing behind.
Cool.
This action will have consequences.
Ah, damn.
The Lich is not happy with us
Negative
now. Good
consequences,
job.
question mark?
Or I'm just saying that to get your guys' blood pressure high. We'll never know.
That's fair.
Could be.
Celine
We don't,
go
consequences can be
investigate the
positive.
area.
Oh, you're right. I have to look at where you guys guess. Are your guys' final lock-ins where you wish them to be?
Yeah, hold
I don't
on.
remember putting this one down. Hold on, let me clear this one off. I
Yes.
don't remember having this here.
There's one of
That's
my
because that is not my circle.
guesses. Okay.
What is that?
I did not make that circle.
I
Circle, I'm assuming?
couldn't find anything.
Yeah, that one's not
Two
mine.
that-
I couldn't find anything suspicious enough, so
I
I'm
think
locking
that's
in
the
my
DMs
answers.
because I can't click it.
Yeah, I can't either.
Mine are just pink. I don't know. I
Mine
just
are
picked
my
spots
blue.
and ran with
Mine's
it.
locked in.
Yeah,
Blue
locked
water.
mine in.
No Wawa.
You get
Okay.
2, Libra.
What?
This one over here
Because
is
there's
Yes.
2 items.
There is
Just
2
right.
items, so you get 2 guesses.
Oh, Libra needs a second spot. Okay.
Okay, hold up.
So
Hold
this
up.
There was
is
another
my
spot.
marker can be gone.
That I really thought was correct. Which was
After
Here?
the seek and find, can we go on a break?
That would be great. I need another
I
beer.
need to restroom.
there's the second one.
Okay. Celine, did you get all of yours guessed?
I'm the 2 yellow, so Libras are more like green, I'm just the straight
Hmm.
yellow.
Shelly, did you get both of yours guessed?
Yep, I'm the
And I
red
see
one. I got one in the water and one further inland.
And I have
Okay.
2 pink ones.
Both in-
So it's
You
2
have 2
blue
pink
ones.
And I see the 2 Soleil ones. Everyone locked in?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
Okay. The first location of a magic item was in this square right here.
Where?
So nobody gets that one.
Wait.
So
close to it
bad, we were
too.
so close.
Yes, I'm kind of overlapping. Let me do a better
Ah.
square here. This one
Damn.
right here. I know, so
Damn,
close.
okay. I
I
was
simply,
Diane,
on the other hand, nailed.
Simply got it.
Simply got it.
Nice. Damn. Okay.
Oh, they.
Yay,
So-
got something.
It was just a weird ass
Simply.
pixelation. Damn it.
It was. So, what you find are an item called Dimensional Shackles. It is a rare, wondrous item. You can use an action to place the shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit the creature of small to large size. The shackles prevent a creature bound to them from using any method of special movement, including teleportation or traveling to different planes of existence. They don't prevent the creature from passing through a dimensional portal. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can remove them. So once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 Strength Athletics check to break out.
Nice.
They are very nice shackles.
Paige, can I get the lore thing for the one on the rock that I had?
Yes, absolutely. So, not on this map, but the Sword in the Stone is an item hidden on another map that I made. I tinkered with it for maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours, to where I fused a sword into a stone, to where, not like a stone, but I fused it into the terrain, to where, like, at first glance, it does not look, it just looks like the side of the, the terrain. But if you really pay attention, it does stand out a little bit, but there is in fact a sword buried in the terrain on one of the maps that I have created.
Oh.
And I'm quite proud of it because, like, it is so well hidden, but, like, it looks like it's just a little bit strange. Like, it just looks off a little bit.
Yeah, but that's like on your map. Like that's not on Roll20.
No, the map is on Roll20 technically.
Well, no, but
and
what
it
I
does-
mean is like the picture's a lot clearer on the actual website compared to Roll20.
I mean, honestly, it still shows pretty good on Roll20. Like, it still is really good. I'm looking at the map right now. You can tell. If you know what you're looking for, you can tell.
Nice.
But yes,
Okay,
that is
I
the
believe
rule.
you.
Okay,
Okay,
do you guys want to take a quick break then, before we
Yes,
pick up and
please.
continue?
Yeah.
We can take a quick break. So you guys
Never
all
been
here before.
How did we get
Well,
here?
Goodness.
How did I
How
get
did I
here?
welcome in, Soleil.
Shut up and drink your alcohol, Ganassi.
Fine, I'll go get some alcohol. Damn.
There's some
No,
right
don't go
next to
get
you.
alcohol. Oh, on your screen.
Yeah.
Tastes like Jester brandy.
I was tempted to
Sound-
give everyone little drinks.
Sounds like it would
if I
taste
had them.
funny, but anyway.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
with the half orc defeated, you guys now stand on the ruins of a port town, basically. Your cart managed to escape that unscathed, which is great. And even found some dimensional shackles from the rubble. The party's objective is to reach the city of Horde, which is about a 4-day trip from where you guys are at a straight shot. If you guys decide to go a straight shot, you also can, skirt around if you should want. However, the party wants to reach there. 4 days of travel.
This thing looks concerning.
You also are within the ruins of a once great town. You could always explore should you so desire, or press on. It is up to you. It is mid-morning. Early morning still, because that fight was pretty quick. So it's probably like 9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest.
Oh dang.
So what Sammy would immediately, after praying, start doing is setting up a fire to cook something for everyone.
While I think while Sammy is cooking something, Soleil is like looking around the area, getting an idea of what's around.
Celine would also want to investigate with Soleil just because, like, she saw the body disappear. Usually, at least, bodies disappearing, they don't go very far, or at least, like, somebody has to be within range.
Yeah, so I think Soleil has put up her hood to just like make it so she's harder to notice, and is surveying the area.
Guys kicking rocks and grumbling in Orcish.
Awesome.
Bad.
Shelly had.
Soleil. Sorry,
What
go ahead,
Shelly
Shelley.
do?
Oh, I was. At this point, Shelly had had rolled over from where she was laying on the sand, and it's kind of like curled up with Thal still under her, and it's just like it's just grumbling under her breath to herself in Sylvan and like punching the ground.
When the
So Celine just sees a bunch of subtitles everywhere.
I think I even see subtitles, even if it's in common. But like the way I perceive it is like it's different style of fonts.
Ah.
Mhm.
So like Sylvan or something is like italicized, you know?
Comments like Times New Roman.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Or
Aw,
just that
please.
one where it looks like someone just did chicken scratches.
Oh, I really want under.
No, that's infernal.
the potion was not used, but now Selene has it, so I'm gonna just delete it from my stuff.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh.
So
Oh,
yeah,
you brought it in attack. Fucking.
but Celine is seeing through the subtitles is Shelly basically pissed off at herself, going, "Why am I so weak? What the fuck? This was not what I was doing. What I was aiming to do." And just basically variations of that on repeat. Why am I so weak?
Celine would stop her like wandering just for a bit, and she would walk up behind Shelly and just kind of like sit there, like for lack of better, like wait for the tantrum to be done, kind of like a very valid tantrum at that, but like just again for lack of better terms, she's just gonna stand there and like sit and like watch Shelly for a minute. And then like somewhere in that break or like when you get done, Celine will like kind of bend down, like crouch down. Are you all right, Shelly?
No, I'm not.
What do you want to do to get better?
I don't know. I'm too angry to think.
But you do just want to get better, yes?
I will be better.
Yes, you will. This experience will teach you much. And you will grow from this. You will become that strong, powerful mage that you were meant to be. And we will get there.
And Shelly will give a small nod, but will stay kind of curled up. I just want to rest.
Celine will stand up straight and with a bit more vigor, I want to go scouting out this area.
Sure. I will take a perception or investigation check from you, Celine. And Soleil, other than the empty ruins of this once great town, there is nothing that catches your eye.
Gotcha.
My perception would be at 18.
18. The ruins before you are quite empty. It seems like they have been picked clean by many of previous expeditions, as far as you can tell. The only thing that does catch your eye is a large eagle-like bird perched on one of the taller like ruins, just chilling.
How far away is it?
Maybe about, I don't know, 100 to 150 feet away from you guys. It's about the only other signs of life other than the immediate party and your carriage that you can see.
Is there anything like under it?
It is sitting, it's perched on like a once bit like the ruins of a building, a tall building. There's not much anywhere else around here. It's the only thing living that you can see.
She's gonna like, I want to get closer. Just casually walk up, like, not get up to its perch, but like just below its perch, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You say
Give me a nature check.
Oh. Oh, why does nature have to be intelligence? Golly. It was a natural 19, but now it's an 18.
An 18. This appears to be a golden eagle. And if you're not familiar, they have a wingspan that can be up to 7.5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
They're
So if
quite
it really
large.
wanted to, it could probably pick up Celine and take her away, but
It is just chilling on its perch. It seems to have noticed you as you approach, but it is unwavered in its perch.
I mean, it's an eagle. Eagles eat cats.
yeah, I'm aware.
No,
Uh,
Are you around Soleil?
no, because this was like 100 feet. You said this is like
100 feet further into the
Oh,
ruins,
okay.
so you would kind of walk into the ruins of the town a bit to get a closer look. So you left the beach area, heading into the ruins a bit to investigate the area.
I should just kind of like stare at it for a bit. She has like a theory in her mind of like this is probably watching us. Like this could be like a familiar of some kind, or a scout, a druid wild shaped perhaps.
We're in enemy territory. These are enemy birds.
Exactly.
They work for the
It's like
bourgeoisie.
going through my head.
God damn it. Fuck you, Simply.
Celine would not say anything about it. She just wants to keep an eye on it, and if it does follow, just kind of generally like keep it in sight. If there's nothing else in these ruins, I guess I go back to camp and start packing up to make our way to Horde, I guess.
Does Celine look actively concerned about the eagle at all, or it's just like
No, it's just more of like a distracted, like she keeps staring off at it.
Okay.
Like every so often you'd probably see her like looking in the general direction of that eagle. Cause so far nothing's popped out at us. Her mind is still, we are here on a peace treaty, and she's unsure of how this is gonna go, so she's more on the air of caution is better than not.
Fair.
But I suppose she's not really hiding the fact that she's staring at this thing, so eventually you'd probably notice, like, her just staring off into space.
Yeah, but she didn't seem worried about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, I should investigate the bird. He's like, okay, she keeps looking at the bird. She's a cat. Moving on.
Eagle
Valid.
is just remaining in its perch, seemingly uncaring towards the party.
Yeah, so
I love it.
definitely would not clock the sky as anything worth investigating.
Shall we move on?
Yes, please.
We pack up and let's get going.
Pissy sky is pissy.
So the party begins to set out. I will take a random encounter roll. That's what I was trying to say.
Celine would perch herself next to Shelly and just kind of be Celine wants to be a generally comforting presence to Shelly at the moment.
I am looking at Shelly's at Cross's stream, so Shelly, you can roll the first one.
Okay. What am I rolling? A D100?
D100.
All right, give me 1 sec. Because that's like the one set of dice I do not have out.
You also can roll 20 as well. Should you show desire?
Oh, I've already got it. I literally have my bag open right next to me.
Perfect.
I'm looking at 21.
A 21.
Though once we get into the cart, a little bit of flavor text, Shelly did lift up her hat and to let Sam get bounce out into her lap.
The baby.
She kept the baby safe under her hat this whole time. So he's probably like a little shaken because he got bounced around from her falling twice.
Almost got burned from the comet.
Yeah.
From the meteor.
Mom, that was scary.
I'm sorry, baby. It's okay. Snuggle, snuggle.
Aww.
Someone's phone is
As
vibrating.
you guys, that is mine. Sorry. As you guys are exiting the ruins of the city, you take note and notice that there seems to be a camp set up not too terribly far out of your way, about a mile or so on the outskirts of the ruins.
Like an abandoned camp or an in-use camp?
It is a in-use camp. It's like a temporary camp.
Are we close enough to see what inhabits it?
You can make a perception check to see if you can make out what the camp consists of.
I will also do that.
A 16 plus perception is 2. So 18
18.
on Sammy's.
We're
This
doing perception
is
checks on the camp.
on the camp, correct.
Okay.
Let's see if we can tell what's there.
Mhm.
2 plus that. Soleil has a 22.
Okay. Anyone else doing the check?
I rolled, but I rolled way lower, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Shelly, were you participating?
Nope.
All right.
Shelly's me is playing with the baby.
Shelly is upset and kind of like squishing her face into Sam Gitch's slime.
Sam, what did you roll again?
It was an 18.
18. Perfect. You just hit my DC. So Sam, Sky, and Soleil, as you kind of look over the tents and the equipment that is set out in the camp, your best guess is that this is a faction of Rarid investigating the ruins that you guys have just left from. It seems to be an expedition that is in these lands.
All right.
Nothing of note.
Nothing of note.
It would relax Sam.
Probably one of the most vanilla encounters we have in this area.
Lol. Nice.
I think like Soleil is kind of like examining through like kind of she's looking through her lenses and she's got a rifle out, and then when she notices that it's Rard, she kind of like raises the rifle and puts it back in her back, going, "It's fine."
Other than that, your guys' day of travel into the night is uneventful. It is very quiet in this neck of the woods, as it were. Do you wish to look for a campsite, or do you press on throughout the night?
We should probably camp.
Campsite, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably calm.
If nothing
We
else,
need to
Sammy would
rest.
insist on it.
Sure. Luckily, there are many adequate spots for a campsite in these lands. You guys move your carts around, find a spot you're content with, and begin to set up camp for the evening.
Did that eagle follow us?
Make a perception check.
I was half expecting a no, but oh gosh. That's it. That's it. Well, hold on. Let me make sure that math is correct.
Math.
That's a 19.
Not that you can tell.
Oh. Okay.
Love that.
Has everybody just been like relatively like quiet as we travel, or is there like some small amounts of conversation? Like, what's the vibe of the party, guys?
Shelley,
Sam is
Soleil's-
high alert. I know that much.
Yeah, Soleil is also like very on alert, just trying to make sure that nothing jumps out at them or anything like that.
This guy's on alert, but also pissy and grumbling in Orcish.
What about Shelly?
What you saying in Orcish there, bud?
Yeah, what'd you say?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably a lot of curse words. Dissing on myself or fucking going down.
At some point, Celine would ask you, what language is that you are speaking?
Oh, Orcish?
Ah, deep.
Soleil understands every word.
I just hear some motherfucking
And
meteors
actually,
knocking me
that
out.
was one of. Ah, shoot! I should, because technically that was one of the languages I did already know. So,
It's one that I
Oh.
know as well.
but at least she
Fucking
recognizes now. Oh, that's that font.
That's not fun.
Love that.
She's like, so Orcish equals this.
Lol.
Shelley would basically be like, kind of hesitating for a second before reaching out to Sal. And in switches from Sylvan to Primordial. I really messed that up, didn't I?
Well, how can you be so certain it was a screw up?
Sal, I almost died. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest screw up someone can have.
Oh, but you didn't die, now did you?
Did you miss the almost?
Almost is just what cowards say when they feel their limitations. Do you feel limited?
You know I do. What kind of question is that?
Well, there's many things we can do to make sure you do not feel these limitations again.
I already know.
Think about it.
I am.
A better you means a better party.
Sal, I'm already thinking about it.
Well
So,
then, let's work on the details then, shall we?
not right now. But be on the ready.
Oh shit.
Very well, I shall wait. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Nope. You're stuck with me for a long time, Sal.
How unfortunate.
For you. I'm quite
Fortunate.
unfortunate for you. I'm quite enjoying myself. You can be an asshole,
Well.
but I enjoy talking to assholes for some reason.
What a
Love
treat.
that.
Was that targeted?
I don't know, was it?
It might have been.
I mean,
Possibly.
I'm speaking in primordial. It's not like you know what I'm saying.
Celine does.
Exactly. That's the best way to target someone with it.
Well then,
I mean,
should get all of the
we
rest
spoke
that
with
you
Ollie.
require.
I'm going to. Hey, Sal.
Hmm.
You're not helping. You don't think you're helping, but I think you are, so thank you.
Well, as long as you feel helped, and feel satisfied, I suppose I can take a small amount of comfort in that.
Yes, take comfort in my gratitude, you dick.
You dick. I love that. I love that so much.
So Shelly's filter's gone. And
I adore it.
she'll just be keeping her forehead leaned up against Sal, kind of wrapped around him.
Nice.
Celine from behind you, who are you ducking to?
My imaginary friend. Don't worry about it.
My imaginary friend.
Celine's gonna like take a step back and just kind of look at you with a very concerned expression, but she'll leave you be.
Shelly will look back on this and apologize later. Sorry.
Well, that'll come later then. Now what?
Yeah. Once Shelly
In the meantime,
once Shelly calms down.
In the meantime, Celine will go to the opposite end of the camp, and at the moment, I'm forming a thing to send to Damien on this sending stone. I don't have it ready yet, so if anybody else wants to talk, go for it while I'm formulating this letter that I have to say.
Guy is not eating. Once everything's set, he's just, I'll take third watch, and then like goes and lays down. He's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm going to sleep.
Shelly will look over and
Fair
be
enough.
like, "No watches tonight." And I cast a Galder's Tower.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
Shelly
Shelly done with this shit.
you conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar sturdy materials. Each level takes one of the following forms chosen by you when you cast a spell. So the first floor would be a lounge with couches, armchairs, side tables, and footstools. And the second floor will be a bedroom. Of course, she's saying all this in Sylvan, so fuck all if you guys understand until it pops up.
Hey.
Stares at tower, stares
except-
at Shelly, stares at tower.
Except for Celine. Celine has subtitles.
This is a great anime that Celine's watching.
Right?
It is so
Oh,
good,
well
man.
done.
We all need rest.
So be
Oh, right. That's
staying in there,
this thing.
or
Soleil gets ready to take a watch because she doesn't understand. She goes to she like looks at the entrance of the tower, shrugs, and then sits like right at the entrance, kind of waiting. It's like, I'll take first watch. You guys can go ahead and get some rest if needed.
If I walk up to my room, is there like a window that I can like stare out of?
I mean, it's 2-story tower.
assume so.
I would want to assume so.
Sky initially
Yeah,
flops on a couch, decides it's uncomfortable, lays on the floor.
It doesn't say whether or not there'd be like any windows or anything. Just that access.
It's up to you. It's up to you, the caster, how your castle is designed and the layout of it is.
That is true. So yeah, there'll be like a couple windows on either side of both levels. And so access between levels consists of a simple ladder and hatch. So I would conjure. So I would imagine the ladder being very, very solid, so that there's no chance of it breaking or detaching, or little chance actually. Who the fuck knows? But Shelly will like stare at Soleil before going and opening the door and pointing inside. AKA, get your Yanasi ass inside right the fuck now before I firebolt it.
Does she say that?
Yes.
So you know,
In Sylvan or in common?
In Sylvan,
Sure.
she's too upset to
Yeah.
remember anything in
Soleil
common.
still doesn't understand.
Oh no.
Like, what?
Shelley
I'm
was
sorry, I don't really understand what you're trying to tell me.
Poor Shelly right now.
That isn't
mean, just-
inside, yes.
Shelley will point at you and then point inside before miming a kick.
So he will mimic the points at herself, points inside, then scratches the back of her head, and then goes and like she holds up 2 fingers and like does the like little finger person walking inside. Is that what you want?
Shelley just like kind of glare at her a little bit. That's what I've been saying. And she'll point at Soleil, do the walking motion again, and point inside.
So we're going, well, I'm sorry, I don't understand the language you were speaking, but okay, I can go inside.
Well, Slay figured that out better than Sky would have. Sky would have assumed that, like, go kick Sky out of it. Or something. Kick out the person that's in here. This is mine.
That is very funny. I think she like interprets it as if she doesn't go inside, then like if she doesn't go inside, then she'll be kicked out. Like in general, it's like oh okay.
No, just that Shelley will kick out your knees. That's as far as she can reach.
Soleil will walk in. It will walk in, almost step on Sky because she didn't see him at first. What the hell? She's walking. She like kicks Sky in the leg. What the hell are you doing on the floor?
More comfortable.
Are these not comfy? She'll go to lay down and be like, oh, that feels like laying on a rock.
Wait,
And
did she
then
lay
she'll,
on the
like-
couch or the floor and decided it was a rock?
She was talking about the couch, so she'll kind of look at it, and then
I
she'll
assume the
lean-
couches were comfy. Sky just doesn't like the comfy.
Ah, okay.
It's too soft for Sky.
Yeah, he was raised by properly raised mostly by an orc.
Yeah,
so-
no,
Well,
the couches and chairs and all that would be very plush.
Yeah, he's just weird.
So-
He hasn't
so
been
maybe-
using a bedroll this whole time either.
So she'll look around at all of the couches, and she'll look at the one. She'll find the one that is like the most obviously the one that's pointed the most towards the entrance, and she'll like flop onto it, like kind of like in a half sitting, half laying position. So she's sitting, but she's really leaned back, where she's like gently making an indent of her body into the couch, and she's just gone instantly.
It's comfy,
Pass
she's
the fuck
sweet.
out.
At least Celine understood what Shelley was saying of everyone needs to get rest tonight. No watches. We're fine. We're safe.
she heard it, but doesn't necessarily mean she's gonna follow it. Is the problem because like
Yeah, but then Shelley doesn't.
Selena has witnessed some very concerning behavior from Shelley specifically today. So Celine now understands like there's something out there called Thal that she had a full-on conversation with in a very weird font.
In a very weird font.
It's primordial, so it's like that's even like
Probably looks all
that's
spiky.
like a no, I was imagining more like so it's like newspaper type thing, but instead of it was like the blocks were like it was in a block, but like the letter itself was like etched out and like the letter itself was white.
Ah.
But like there's like a square like that's how she imagined it looked like. But and Shelley's acting very aggressive, which is not usually Shelley's style. So Selena is very concerned.
Okay, so it's Soleil on a couch, Sky on the floor. Celine's the only one that actually went to a room. What's... Did Sam think to go up the ladder?
No.
Well, so do we have rooms or no? You go. Sorry, Sam, you go first.
Sam also wouldn't understand what she was asking of him, but would recognize that it's a language he doesn't understand, so he would question in probably Elvish, because that would sound similar, but not anywhere near the same, to the Sylvan, I would assume, because they're both flowy, beautiful languages.
Yeah, Shelly would not understand because it's not Elvish. She can't speak Elvish.
Yeah, but he would say, well, I speak Elvish in Elvish. But I don't
Like
understand what
Elf.
he's saying, says the second part in Common.
Celine knows what font Elvish is now.
Is it like a swirly French script?
I imagine calligraphy of some kind.
Shelly just like look up at Samuel and will just like mime sleeping and pointing inside.
Which he would understand as a go inside to sleep, obviously. So he would then walk inside. Would not go up the ladder, because he doesn't know that the ladder goes somewhere.
We have another
This
floppy on
is
the couch.
this is very impressive, Shelly. Is there a place to like tie up the horses outside, or like?
Yeah, there would be kind of like a not monkey bars. What do you call it? It's that
The
kind of
post, a hitching post.
yeah, kind of, but it'll be like looped and attached to the wall of the tower.
Well, once the horses were gotten at least taken care of, this is a very impressive structure, Shelly. When did you learn how to do this?
A while ago. I just haven't had a chance to use it.
And I imagine like Celine will walk over to like the walls and she'll like kind of like pound on it with her fist. And I imagine that this is very sturdy and should last us all night at least.
Mm.
And then Celine will walk back over to Shelly and smart choice, and she'll pat Shelly on the shoulder. I will get to sleep, but I need to send a message to Monsieur Damien first.
Alright, I'll see you upstairs. And she'll like kind of hooks put Sam Gitch on her hat and hook Sal like sorta under her armpit to climb up the ladder. The bedroom upstairs does have like 4 beds.
Mm-hmm. Celine will probably walk outside just to do a quick survey again of the outside, making sure like nobody's coming at us from a distance if she can, you know, all that stuff. But then, so the message she wants to send to Damien, and I put it onto Google and I word counted it, so I know it's exactly 25. But if anybody doesn't believe, they can count. And she'll press the buttons for the sending stone.
Okay.
We got to the Lost Lands. We met a half-orc and passed his test. No one died. We set up camp and I'll report again tomorrow.
Good report. Well done. Now I think your response. All right. Your response from Damien is excellent. Your
One
role
word.
is crucial. If you hear the code word hurricane, do not return.
Oh.
Be safe.
Okay.
There's a do not return word. That's concerning.
Do not return word. Yeah, that's something for the notes.
Let me look at my notes real quick.
Any Anyone else doing anything tonight?
Is there a bath in this house or no?
I imagine that Shelley would create a bathroom, like, attached to, on the first floor. Like, not the whole thing is gonna be a lounge area, because I think it's 100 by 100 feet, question mark?
Yeah, you could probably put a lounge area, a kitchen, and a bathroom in there, master bath.
Yeah.
Hey, Beth.
If anything, Selena would take a quick shower and then go to bed.
Fair.
Out of curiosity, just in general, if you cast it again, does it have to be does it do the same tower, or can you change it every time?
I can change it.
That's cool. And I didn't know the spell at all, so I was curious.
Yeah, I also have the option, like, in the future, I can make this thing permanent.
Nice.
You can create a permanent tower by casting the spell in the same location with the same configuration every day for 1 year. So basically, if I build this thing every day for an entire year, I can make it permanent.
Nice.
Damn, that's dedication, though.
That is cool.
Yeah, but it's like your own, it's your own little wizard tower. Like, why not, man?
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
It's a little wizard pad.
I have a question.
What's up?
Would you be able to stack it on top of itself?
Oh my
Like,
god.
if you cast the spell multiple times?
I imagine you'd have to do the year thing first, and then have it be a solid structure, and then cast it again.
Yeah.
So like, it'd
So
be
that's
like,
how wizards have tall towers.
so it's like, yeah, if you wanted like a 10-foot tower, you'd have to
well-
like 5 years.
When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the tower can have one additional story for each slot level. So,
Oh.
so basically, depending on my level of casting this spell, I can have that many levels. It just starts off with 2.
Yeah, this thing is how wizards make their towers. They do the year thing, then they put another 4 stories, and then another 4 stories.
Yeah.
Wizard
Absolutely.
But I would say the wizard tower negates any encounter that could take place as you guys are safe inside, so
Huzzah!
you can take your long rests without issue.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Alrighty.
So everyone, beef your shit back up.
Heal, damn it.
God, I've done this before. Where does
Opens.
How do I do the long rest?
But yes, dawn the next day, you guys wake up refreshed, recharged, and ready to go.
Thank you for the wonderful place to rest, Shelley. That certainly helped after a very long day yesterday.
Very much appreciated.
Where am I? Again?
In kind of a
I have a mod.
in kind of a slightly raspy, quieter than usual breath, she's speaking in common again.
That's the right mod.
No problem.
Slave's looking around confused.
Come on, let's go. We have a ground to cover today.
Yes, we must get going.
Absolutely. I will stay on high alert, though. You never know what's coming around the corner.
As Soleil is going, like leaving the tower, she's like constantly glancing back, going, I don't remember how that got there.
What happened? Why would Soleil be confused?
She's just confused about it because she remembers like posting up and getting ready to take a watch, and then just next thing she knows, she's hitting some sort of really soft cushion, and just she slept so deeply that she forgot what happened.
That's valid.
That works. Okay, I was like, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
She's not used to sleeping that comfortably.
Now,
Yeah, Sammy would also be mildly groggy for the first, like, half hour of the trip, but other than that.
as the carts are getting like untied and all that, and we're getting ready to set out, Shelly would reach over and will like trot over and tug on Celine's sleeve a little bit, looking down, like all shy and shit.
Celine will give you a very like knowing yet like very like loving smile of like, oh, kiddo, you feel bad, like, you know, almost like condescending, but like she knows like that like in a very motherly way, I guess. And what has you looking so forlorn this morning?
She'll just like go bright red and looking away. I spoke really harshly yesterday to you, and I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry, sis.
Celine will kind of pull you into a hug. Life is full of hardships, ups and downs. And you will learn to roll with the lows as well as the highs. And she'll like kind of let go and like look you like directly in the eyes. We may not be able to control our circumstances very well, but what we can do is choose what to do after, how to react.
Still,
And I believe
you didn't deserve me speaking so harshly, you sis. You've been nothing but helpful since we first met, so I'm really sorry.
apology accepted, my sister. And she will like pat you on the shoulder.
Isolde, sorry I threatened to firebolt you.
You do what now?
Last night when you kept sitting next to the
Oh no, that
bed.
was me, sorry.
Oh.
That was above table, me just going, you do what now?
Slay's gonna scratch the back of her head and she's gonna like rack her brain and like briefly remember the interaction. Like, is that what you were trying to tell me?
Kind of. She'll like tilt her head, like kind of scuffing her toes against the dirt. I was a little irritated you weren't going inside the tower to get rest, and so I told you to go inside before I firebolted you.
You were speaking in a different language all night. So, and I don't think anybody else knew the language you were speaking.
And Shelly would just do we'll do like a couple of blinks, thinking back. Oh, I was speaking Sylvan again, wasn't I?
Is that what that was?
Sorry. It happens
Slay will
sometimes.
Slay will kind of do like that little anime wave where it's like her palm is parallel to her face. She's like waving it like, don't think anything of it. It was a long day yesterday.
You can say that again.
I do appreciate your apology, though. Please don't firebolt me. That probably would not have ended well.
I wouldn't imagine it would. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And I don't think flex tape can help it.
Soleil's not a boat. Soleil's not a boat. I don't think that'll work.
I don't know.
She may know her way around one, but she isn't one. But so to kind of just gently pat Shell on the shoulder, going, again, I appreciate your apology. Everything is okay. We've got a lot to do today.
Mm.
And then she'll kind of move her hand off, give Shelly a smile, and start kind of look like getting a lay of the land. She's kind of like doing that thing where she like puts a hand over her eyes while her lenses are on, getting just looking ahead over they're going.
Perfect.
Even though she has no idea what direction they're going.
Yeah, this guy's just high alert, frustrated.
Sam has an idea of where you guys are
That's
going.
alright.
As
Yeah.
you are traveling, off into the distance, there is a crater that catches your attention.
Can I roll perception for this crater?
Absolutely.
You see.
Also gonna roll that. Oh,
Herder. Never mind.
22.
first lower rolls. That is a 7 plus 2, so that's 11. No, 11? 9. What? Why would it be 11, Brain? That's plus 2.
11.
11.
11.
11.
Oh,
11d9.
so yeah, 9 is his
Alrighty.
roll. He cannot see into that crater. He's just
It
suspicious
is
of it.
just a crater.
There must
As you get closer to the crater, Soleil, you make out that there is something inside of this crater.
With
Something
my
that stands out.
okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying that with my eagle eyes, I can make out the details of even extremely distant creatures as small as 2 feet across.
Cool, it's not a creature.
Okay.
So go fuck yourself. I'm kidding.
Okay, so creatures and objects.
Thank
Ooh, the reverse
you.
card.
There appears to be some type of chest in this crater, half buried.
Looks like there's something in that crater over there.
Do you want to
something
check
had
it
to have
out?
made the crater, I suppose.
Do you want me to scout ahead? I can sprint back if danger arises.
Yeah, if I think so. I was gonna kind of look at something. If you want to sprint ahead and see if there's anybody around, I can get up to it and check it for if it's trapped or anything like that, and see if I can open it.
Celine will nod and start looking around for other suspicious peoples.
Sure, make a perception check.
If you think it's worth our time, we'll check it out. Is Sandy's opinion.
16.
16. Does not seem to be any other entities around. There's just a large crater with this chest that has been half buried.
Celine's just gonna kind of like frantically like wave her arms in the air, basically like showing Soleil like, nope, nobody.
Slay will kind of head over. You said it's half buried, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when she gets closer, she'll motion for Sky to come over. It's like, Sky, do you think if I check it for traps, do you think you'd be able to pull it out?
Yeah, probably.
Slay will kind of like she do that like braced slide where she's still standing 2 feet, but she's got like one hand on the side of the crater. She's sliding down
Mm-hmm.
into the chest, and she is going to check it for traps.
Be careful, it could be a mimic. Because
This
it's a
is
chest.
true. Before she touches the chest, can she toss a? She would like to pull a small stone out of her pocket, courtesy of Finn and Quinn, and toss the stone at the chest.
Sure. You throw the stone at the chest. It bounces off the chest, lands into the ground.
She turns to Sammy, gives a thumbs up. I don't believe it's a mimic.
All right.
We'll see. You said an investigation check?
Yes, please. You're investigating for traps.
Gotcha. That is a flat 15.
It does not appear to be trapped or locked. It is just shut and hastily buried.
She'll wave Sky over to see if Sky can pull it out.
That's
And
strange.
she will also be giving the help action.
Sure. Strength with advantage, Sky.
Advantage.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad I had advantage because first one of them's a 1. with the 17, that makes 25.
You are able to lift the chest out. It is decently sized, but you are able to pull it out and get it out of the dirt.
Slay will then open the lid of the chest.
Okay.
Well, it's not trying to eat us yet, so that's good.
I haven't been
No,
bitten.
it is not. Inside the chest, there is gold, a jewel, a bow, a maul, an amulet, a painting, as well as a ring, and some goggles.
Oh.
So just to go down the list, there is a maul, which is a two-handed weapon. It's basically like a great hammer. Goggles, an amulet, quite a bit of gold, a gem, a painting, a bow, and a ring in this chest.
Damn.
This is a big
Slay.
assortment of shit.
Slay's gonna look over the items in it, and she'll kind of like gather the items, and then kind of hurry the party over. She also would like to look around going, does anybody have any way of seeing what any of this does?
Do you touch any of the items, or do you just look?
I think she's still just looking. I think she's trying to see if like any of them are cursed. She wouldn't really be able to tell, but like if any of them look off.
It looks like a maul, a set of goggles, an amulet, gold, a gem, a painting, a bow, and a ring.
Best I can do is detect magic.
I feel like that might be a good idea.
Thus, I shall detect magic. Where's the fucking shit? Because I think I just had to. I can only like look up the one school, huh?
No, you cast detect magic, you would know what school it is.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Abjuration. Everything reads as abjuration.
Everything.
Everything.
Okay.
What is abjuration?
That's the. Soleil wouldn't know, but that's the protection school, like warding and stuff.
Shelley be like, it's all magic. It's adjuration. It's magic that blocks, banishes, or protects.
So once you say that, Soleil's gonna like scratch her chin. She's like, my guess is if we touch it, something will happen. But touching the chest didn't seem to do anything. Do we just want to bring the chest along with us without touching the items inside, or?
Well, they clearly belong to someone. Question is whether it's stolen or someone was actually trying to hide it.
Is the crater we're in? Is it like magically made or like explosion? Like what kind of damage we looking at?
Was it a fucking meteorite?
Make an investigation.
Yeah, you said I was saying that too. What the hell made the crater?
That's a 17.
It is just a large crater. It's hard to tell, Celine, what could have made it. If it formed naturally or if it was formed by something. The chest was in the center of it.
I got a modified 20. Does that tell me anything more?
It's not, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll. Why not?
You said it looked pastily buried, so I'm assuming
That's a nat 20. Does that tell me anything?
From the best you can tell, the chest is the cause of the crater.
Oh.
Like it got thrown off an airship.
Guys, Soleil's immediate, like, as soon as she, like, as she's putting two together, it's like, if this was caused by, if the crater was created by this chest, I'm guessing somebody really hurriedly wanted to get rid of it off of their ship.
Is there any ships that fly over the Lost Lands?
Would Soleil know this?
Make a history check for me, Soleil.
That is a 19 on the die for a 23, because I have a +4.
Typically, the Lost Lands are not a heavy zone for sky pirates because there is not a whole lot to take. Typically, things in the Lost Lands that are worth anything are about damn near impossible to take based on where they'd be located at. It's more trouble than it's worth.
Okay.
It is quite possible, though, that ships would fly overhead from Rorid to the continent of Solara. That has happened from time to time.
Okay, so given that, does she think? So she's ruled out this being sky pirates. So she's thinking this is more likely one of the the latter. So and probably a Rorid ship or something like that.
It could be a safe assumption. It's hard to say for certain, but given what you know, it could be an option.
Given her experience, what she is used to. Okay.
It could be.
She would probably relay that it's like, I don't believe it was any sort of pirates that tossed us over. Just based on anything that is out here in these lands just isn't worth it, because typically the rarer items are more heavily guarded by stranger beings, considering where we are. So this is very possibly from a hull, if it is tossed overboard from a ship, probably more so leaning towards a patrol or a planned course, and they needed it off their vessel. But for why, I'm uncertain.
I suppose it's possible that if it was a planned course sort of thing, it was someone who was willing to get rid of their stuff for protection. Maybe a dragon or something attacked them.
Perhaps.
Something as fast as killing people.
I do have an idea of what we could do with it. Considering we are on our way to attempt to make a peace treaty with the Lich, or at least with with this leader of these lands, we could probably use this as a token and say that we found this. It has some sort of magic placed on it, but we do not know of what.
I almost feel like that'd be insulting.
What was
He's a
that?
lich. I feel like it'd almost be insulting. He's a lich. I'm pretty sure he is lived. If he is indeed a lich, and if he is indeed have lived for thousands of years, what good do mere trinkets mean to him?
Maybe not for him, but for his underlings. He could give it to his underlings or just use it that way.
I imagine he
Or
would.
if it's
Go ahead.
something negative, it could insult him.
That is true. I was just merely giving an idea.
Apologies to have interrupted, Celine. What were you saying?
Well, I just think that, again, a lich who is the ruler of even the Lost Lands. Like, I do not imagine he is poor. I imagine he's lived for a very long time. I would almost be like, yes, the all-powerful being that is this mighty lich man cannot, of course he's able to take care of his subordinates well. Like, I just, I don't know how lofty he is in his ideals. Like, he could see it as an insult of, like, you think, like, and she's gonna, like, puff up her chest. He's like, you think I do not know how to take care of my men? And hard to say. I don't know. We could try.
I mean,
Regardless, we're taking it along with us.
we could always just figure out what this shield, like, what this magic is, and, like, figure out what these items are.
Well, why don't we figure it out at camp? Let's just grab it and let's keep moving.
Okay.
Good idea.
Kind of shrug, take a freaking chest to carry. Probably like the handles between me and Sam kind of thing.
Yeah. Load it up onto the cart.
Shelley, do you think you could identify any of these things sooner or later?
Maybe I can try. But
Okay. Good.
Soleil's gonna grab the rock that she threw earlier.
I want my rock back.
Rock acquired.
She's holding on to this rock.
She could have popped at a pirate's head.
Arrows and bolts.
Oh, she has an idea what she wants to do with this rock.
You said that there was a painting in there. What was the painting of?
The painting is of, it appears to be an elven woman taking a nap on a couch. She's wearing a sort of silky, like, sleeping gown, laying in a very comfy red couch. Her hair is blonde and very messy as she is just passed out on this couch.
First I thought you were describing like a sexy painting. Nope.
She's just passed out. It's not a very flattering picture of her. No.
Is the picture moving at all?
It is a stationary picture, but that is a good look out.
I was also thinking that.
Hair, yeah.
I was like, it sounds like someone lives in the painting and just flopped on the couch.
Can you?
Otherwise, the rest of the day of travel is very uneventful for the party. You guys make good progress. So, you find another suitable campgrounds for the evening, unless there's anything throughout the day you wish to do or achieve.
I think when we set up camp again, Celine kind of wants to do an experiment, and she'll be like, "Hey, I'm going to do be a guinea pig and do something dumb." And as like she'll like set down all of her things, and then she's gonna grab the chest and I'm going to see if this explodes, and then like she's going to like run. She's gonna run off with the chest. Very far away from everybody, and then she's just gonna start touching stuff like inside the chest. And see if it explodes.
What do you touch?
That's what Sky was saying we could do earlier. Just grab it.
The paint. The painting.
Okay. You grab the painting to examine it. Nothing blows up or anything. It seems like a very fine painting.
And then once she grabs the painting, she'll put it back, and then she'll she'll touch the bow.
It is a very finely crafted longbow.
And then she'll probably grab like the goggles or something.
They're decent goggles. The lenses on them appear to have a type of darker crystal on them. But it seems like they would fit comfortably around your head.
Right. After touching like three of these things, she's gonna run back to everybody and be like, "All right, so I've handled these things in the chest," and she'll start she'll pull out the amulet, and so it doesn't explode, so we can look at this more thoroughly now.
I was really hoping for as soon as you grabbed one of the other items you didn't grab for it immediately to explode.
I know.
Shelley would be
really funny.
Shelley would be like
so funny.
yanking her hat down. Why would you do that?
That was
Curiosity, I suppose. Look, you're all allowed to do dumb shit occasionally. Like, I'm allowed to, do something once in a while.
Counts.
was
I guess,
extremely
I guess
reckless.
you own your time to do something dumb.
Mm-hmm. But the times I do something dumb, I only put myself in danger. There are some times when everybody else has done something dumb that puts others in danger, in which I don't. But regardless, what's done is done.
Is the chest still open, or did she close it down again?
I would have closed it to like bring it back, but then I would have opened it up again.
She
Basically,
grabbed the
everything.
amulet out and was like, "See."
We can touch it, and then she would put it back immediately.
Soleil would like to. I would like to try something. She's going to grab one of the pieces of gold that is in the chest, and she's gonna take her turn. She's gonna move away from the rest of the party. She's gonna draw her cutlass, and she's going to smack the butt of her cutlass against the piece of gold.
See if it explodes. Something's
So
gonna
you
explode.
pick up the gold, right, in your
Yes.
hand, and then you hit it with the cutlass.
Yeah, like she sets it down on like a rock, and then she smacks the butt of her cutlass against it.
Besides, if we were going to present this to his lichdom, I would have liked to have known that it didn't explode if he tried to touch anything.
Well, it could also, if it's if a protection spell that's on it, hurt anything necrotic. So it's still
You
good.
sent you a message.
You sent me a message.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Shelly is just kind of like scratching on her head, going, "Why do you think it explodes? I already said it's abjuration. Exploding isn't
Guys
part of
just
the
gonna
deal."
grab them all, honestly. He's
Alright.
serious about that thing.
Any
got you.
questions?
Nope, no questions whatsoever.
Well,
It does not explode. We get it.
Okay. Slay will return back to the rest of the party, holding the gold coin, going, "Well, it seems the gold. It seems that nothing happened when I tried to strike it, so I guess it's okay."
You all are
no.
crazy.
Yeah, this guy just pick up the maul to investigate it. Out of
Sammy would
curiosity.
pick up the ring to investigate it.
Okay.
Eh, we're dumbasses, is what we are.
Pretty much.
Wonderful.
Sky, this mall is very impressive to you. Like it seems very well crafted. Seems like it will pack a punch. Seems like a good solid hammer.
He's just looking it over ultimately right now. Wait, what? Oh, Libra sent a message. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Okay.
Probably following the suit of everyone else because they're weirdos. Of walking the fuck away. Finds a rock to hit with it.
Okay.
Sammy walks the ring.
Before you strike the rock with the mall, is everybody focused on Sky?
Well, Shelly is making notes of everything.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Yeah, what's everybody's passive perception?
Passive
Good
perception
question.
12 on Sammy.
Passive
Gotcha.
13.
Gotcha.
15.
Forgot to how to calculate that.
I don't like the gotchas. It should be, if you're using the D20, it's on the sheet. If you're not, I don't know.
No, I'm not
However,
using.
Sammy would not be focused on Sky. Sammy's focused on his pockets.
On his own pockets?
On his own pockets.
Okay. Like, his pockets or Sky's? Sky is hitting us rock with a hammer.
Okay, make an
my-
attack roll.
My passive is 16.
Okay. You you notice nothing.
12 for the attack roll.
12. You swing the hammer. Your heart's not fully into it. The hammer makes contact with the rock and kind of bounces off of it.
He's gonna try again. Let's figure it out.
Sure.
Try to see if we can break a rock. That is much better. That's a 19.
19. I'm gonna send you a message.
Oh no. Everyone's getting cursed. We're all getting cursed. This is gonna be great.
Wonderful. Let's go. Bonita.
Do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Mhm.
He's just gonna start repeatedly hitting this rock.
Okay, it repeatedly does what I sent you.
What
the
the
hell?
fuck? The actual fuck is going on?
Watching Sky repeatedly hit this maul against the rock, Salim will be like, Sky, are you alright?
Fuck. Continues.
Hey, and Salim will kind of slap his shoulder a bit.
As you walk up to Sky, you hear the hammer hitting the stone, and it is just making a high-pitched squeak, squeak every time it makes contact.
Pardon?
The rock is perfectly fine.
What?
Where the fuck is it squeaking?
Do you want to try it? Maybe Celine's gonna look back at Shelly and them guys. I would tell you to take a swing at me, but I feel like that I've already done my reckless thing for today, so I just wonder,
So
would it
funny.
make that sound if it hit somebody else? Shelly, come over here.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
I was gonna look between Sam and Soleil trying to figure out which one could take a hit if it actually hits.
Okay. Very, very confused. Journal still out and taking notes. Walks over.
Sky, swing it again.
Hits the rock, it squeaks.
Why is it
Sage,
squeaking?
what are the other items in the chest made out of?
So the hammer looks like a steel, like a well-crafted steel maul.
Gotcha.
The goggles are metal with a kind of darker like crystal as lenses. The amulet is a gold amulet with a single red gem at the center of it. The gold looks like gold. The gem is a beautiful purple gem. I described the painting, and the ring was a golden ring.
Okay, who has what?
I have them all.
Sammy has the ring.
Okay. Gotcha.
Why is it squeaking?
Which one of you looks more able to take a hit, you think, from physical aspects?
Probably Sam.
Yeah, definitely Sam.
True.
Excuse me.
So it's going to walk over to Sam and bonk him on the head with this hammer.
On the head.
Yes.
Sure, make an attack roll.
27.
The hammer swings, this beautifully solid metal crafted hammer. Have you ever been hit with one of those inflatable hammers before from a carnival?
Yeah.
Sam, that's what it feels like as it squeaks off your head. No damage.
What?
That's super funny.
Ridiculous.
Are
I love this hammer.
are
So
these
Soleil notices this. Can Soleil she would like to pick up the bow.
Sure. It is a beautifully well-crafted longbow. beautiful ornate wood, a fine string attached to it.
Are these all prank items?
Does anybody have an arrow by chance?
Celine will hand you one of her arrows.
That's one of the +2 ones, right?
I don't know if it was +2. I thought it was just +1.
Oh, +1. That's fine.
Would offer one of mine, but they're silvered, and I would rather not lose them.
No worries. This is just a test.
Make an attack roll.
Make an attack roll?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. What do I add with my modifier? I've got a 19 on the die. Dex plus proficiency. My proficient with this bow.
Yeah, I imagine you would be. Yeah.
Okay, so +8. That's a 27.
What's your modifier?
My dex modifier is +5.
+5. So 8 plus 2 is 10. So you take the bow, you wind it back, you fire. The arrow shoots out, does a 180, comes back and pierces you in the chest, dealing 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Awesome.
If it is a prank item, I'd have to say the squeaky toy is my favorite.
She has an arrow. She has an arrow stuck inside of her chest. Soleil's gonna look at the rest of the party, look at herself, look at the party again, and go, "I think I like the hammer better."
Soleil
Guy
says,
is back to bonking things with this hammer, by the way.
It's still every impact, it just squeaks like a carnival hammer.
I have a question.
Yes.
How many rings can a person have on?
You have 10 fingers, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Sammy would put the ring on, for the record.
Actually, I have 11 fingers. It's a birth defect.
After focusing way too hard on the fact that it was in his pocket.
I mean,
Sounds good.
technically, if you're a man, you can wear 11 rings.
Can you put rings on your toesies too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Not
21.
to mention nose rings, eyebrow rings, and/or earrings.
I was about to say, actually, can I pierce my nose and use it as a septum piercing?
I can put a couple on my horns, probably.
Yeah.
I've got pretty long ears. Can I pierce my ears multiple times?
Probably.
All good questions.
Does Sky look like he can actively stop, or is he just continuing to?
It probably looks like Sky is having a great time with this toy.
Yeah. He's so amused right now.
Shelly had
He's literally doing it of his own free will, I promise.
Shelly had
Okay.
scurried over to Soleil to help her dislodge the arrow, and
She's still just staring down at this arrow lodged in her stomach and going, "This is my own fault."
Well, how else were you gonna know what it does unless you tested it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, at least it was me and not any of you.
It
I'm
could be
going
any of them. As long as you're the one shooting the bow, it'll never be anyone else.
Hold on.
She's going to look at the rest of the party going, "I'm going to hold on to this."
Hey Sage.
Hmm.
I rolled my staff regens, and I did roll a 6, and +4, so I'm back up to 10 charges with it. I'm going to use 1 charge to heal Soleil,
Perfect.
which I believe is just to cure wounds.
You didn't have to do that.
yeah, I was already working on it.
Yeah.
This was such a great encounter, guys.
It was.
Shelly was the only one who did not fuck with any of these items.
That's true.
Celine's touched a bunch of them, but she didn't hold any really for very long.
You didn't touch the meaningful ones, which was really funny.
Oh really?
The ones that required you to touch, yeah.
Are these all really joke items?
Yeah, totally.
Soleil, you heal for 7 hit points.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I have no idea whether or not they're joke items,
Alright.
to be honest with you.
I think they're very funny. I think they're very good, at least good jokes, you know.
Alright.
Definitely a good
So
joke.
yeah.
You said one of the items was an amulet, right?
Yes.
Shelly would pick it up to study it.
Sure.
She'll
It is
just
a beautifully gold amulet with a red gemstone at the center of it.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
All right. We are looking at a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. This
I also
is
have
an
a question. Sorry. Is this ring something that I can put in the inventory through Beyond or no?
No, not right now. I can make it an item you can put in D&D Beyond if you would like me to. That can be one of my
I just
projects.
like you
custom
to,
item and
because he's
wrote
wearing
joke hammer.
Okay, sure.
That was the only thing. Continue with your
Sure.
interaction with Shelly. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Shelly, as you begin to examine and look at this, something in a book somewhere that you have read connects with this amulet. You believe quite strongly that this is an amulet of absorption,
An amulet of
meaning
absorption.
it will absorb elements, magic, sent your way, preventing you from taking damage.
There's a good item in there. Holy shit.
Shelly will.
That would have been helpful.
Shelly's eyes will kind of like widen a little bit. Then she'll look around the party. Can I keep this one?
Slay's eyes will dart to it. She'll like stare at it for a little bit, and then she'll like slowly nod. She's like, "Sure, but if you ever feel that you don't need it anymore, let me know, okay?"
And
No.
And I'll put it on.
Okay, it does not require attunement.
Fuck yeah.
Is the gem and the painting and the goggles that are left in the chest.
Squeak.
Slay's gonna look at the bow, and she's gonna glance at Celine and go, "Celine, can I ask you of something?
Ask away.
You're probably better at making sure nobody does anything stupid than I. She's going to hand Celine the bow, going, "I trust you with this."
Shelly looks slightly offended at that.
My theory goes out the window, never mind.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your concerns. The simple answer is just, and like Celine's just gonna kind of put it back in the chest. And like, and we could just keep things back in here for now, and we just have a small chest of things.
Gotcha. If we're still trying to figure out what these things do, Soleil is going to pick up the goggles, and she's kind of gonna look them over. But she's kind of like gonna tap her forehead because she's currently wearing her eagle eyes, or eyes of the eagle, and she's like, "Does anybody want to see what these do?"
What are they?
I'll test it out.
Soleil will hand Sammy the goggles.
And he'll put them on. Not even thinking. Not even thinking twice about it. Yeah, damn it.
There you go.
What are they? X-ray goggles or some shit?
Do you want me to read it to you?
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Only if Libra wants me to. Or Libra can keep it a secret.
They're fine. It's fine. Anything requiring sight, huh?
Mm-hmm. You're fine with me spilling the beans on the goggles?
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
Okay. These are the goggles of only dark vision. As Sam put them on, they tightened around Sam's face. Sam only sees darkness, basically. Can barely see 5 feet in front of them. So everything that would be required for sight has disadvantage. So attack rolls, perception checks that require sight, disadvantage. damage until the goggles are somehow removed.
Oops, all dark
Oh,
vision.
somehow
Wait.
they
Wait,
got her
does-
binding on him?
Just immediately says, "Well, I'm useless."
it's so I look at you and go, is something wrong?
I can't see a damn thing.
So they will attempt to sleight of hand the goggles off of his face.
They are affixed to Sam's face. They are tight, and you are not able to budge them.
So like get a good yank on the goggles before like, and as she's yanking, you go, well, you're fucked.
Just a question.
Yes.
Are they possible to be broken?
They are magical, so they can be broken. It is just a feat to break them. The feeling,
Right.
Soleil, when you pull at it, it's like, have you ever gone swimming and you like dove really deep with like swimming goggles on, and you come up and they're just asphyxiated to your face?
Oh, so they're like
Really suctioned on there.
suction cupped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it feels
Oh,
like they're just
no.
really suction cupped.
It needs a feat, like an actual like feature feat, or
No, it is a feat, meaning like regular weapons will not be able to break it. Physical strength alone is not going to budge it.
all right, got it,
So you need to like
There.
get a curse, basically.
got it.
Wait,
Got it.
is it a
Out of
curse?
curiosity, is he only SOL because he doesn't have dark vision, or would it have done the same to everyone?
If you have dark vision, they would not be as much of a detriment. But because Sam is a human and does not have dark vision, it is very much so a detriment.
Oh no.
No.
Slay's gonna put a hand on Sam's shoulder, going,
Though, I think it would be counted as a cursed item. It would count as a curse, wouldn't it?
It is a cursed item. You are correct.
Oh.
What
Okay.
did Soleil say?
Slay was
exactly.
like, Slay was also gonna just pat Sam's shoulder and look him dead in the eyes, going, well, I gave it the best I could. You're basically blind.
Yeah. That's my own fault. That's fine. Sigh.
Wait, so you cannot see and it is stuck, it is asphyxiated to your head, correct?
True. Yeah, I think it might cursed. Sniff. Not caring too much.
So our characters don't know that they don't know that they can only remove it via like an extraordinary feat. So like as she's done, it's like she's gonna slowly. I mean, I could always try and pry them off in a different way. She's gonna hold out like some wedging tools that she does for like harder locks. She's like, I could try to pry them off.
I mean, go ahead. I don't mind. I think I could try, but I don't think it'd get very far if it feels this tight.
Sidge, could I do a thieves tools check to see if I can get them off that way?
Sure, if you want to.
Because she doesn't know that it's like something that she can't get off through normal means.
True.
Oh yeah, she ain't getting those. That's a 10 on the die for a 21.
You break one of your tools. It just goes.
She just mutters under breath, "Fuck."
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's
Hey,
unfortunate.
that's good. Over here.
I can't see a damn thing. Everything's dark.
Is it?
It's like middle of the night dark.
That's rough.
So,
Agreed.
is it a
So-
cursed item?
I'd think so.
That's my guess.
Shelly will mutter remove curse and will pull the goggles.
Okay. Shall you reach out and cast the spell into the goggles? They crack and shatter, falling to pieces at Sam's feet.
Oh, thank good. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh,
And Shelly will just like let out a deep breath.
Well, that fixes that.
I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I owe you one. with a sweet smile to her.
No, you don't.
Well, I'd say I do, but if you don't want me to do anything, then I won't.
You would be at a disadvantage out here with no sight. I just want to
That's
get. I
true,
just
and
want
that's-
everyone to get back alive.
Well, that's exactly why I owe you one. Thanks to you, I'm not going to die. With a big smile.
So what does the gold in the ring do?
What the gold? Nothing. It just seemed like normal gold.
Insight check. You said that way too sketchily.
Inside a bowl.
Yeah.
Narrows eyes suspiciously at Soleil.
So your insight versus my deception.
Yeah,
Okay.
I warn you, it's high.
However, I got that one.
Yeah.
Yes, that makes sense.
I got an 18.
I got a 19.
Same.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I had a 14
Same
on
on
my
Shelly?
die.
Same.
Not 14.
Me to speak,
15.
Shelly.
Oh. So as Soleil says it, she's like kind of itching the back of her. She itches the back of her neck slightly, and she you get the sense that she's not being totally truthful. Like so the gold definitely had something, but she's not explicitly stating what the gold did.
Soleil, all of these items
Yeah?
have a spell on them. What was the coin?
And she's kind of shrugs. And I'm like, I mean, it just seemed like a normal coin. I mean, she's gonna hold the same coin that she had out. If you want to take a look at it, you can. But as long as it stays in my hand.
Why does it need to stay in your hand, Soleil?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to. I guess.
Narrows eyes.
Can I roll a Actually, Shelly, do you want to do anything first before I say anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the coin.
Cool.
Sure.
I am looking at a 17.
17. From where you're standing, it seems like it is a coin. It's hard to examine it since it's in Soleil's hand.
See,
And
you saw it. So,
Shelly will hold her hand out.
so I'll look at her and go, and she'll reach out her other hand, her empty hand, shake it, put the gold coin back in her pocket. We need to get moving. We need to get moving.
Soleil.
Yes.
And she'll
Oh, no.
and she'll like curl her fingers a couple times in the gimme motion.
I really think that we should move.
We're settling down for camp, Soleil.
Yeah, but
Moving
not
for
going
what
anywhere.
exactly?
I thought we needed to keep going. I didn't know that we were settling down for now.
I thought that was the whole point of like when Celine first got here. Is like we got here, it's like, all right, we're setting up camp, and Celine was like, okay, time
Yeah.
to do something stupid.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
plan.
Mm-hmm.
So Solei's
Why should I?
gonna like fidget with the gold in her pocket again. She's gonna like very slowly hold it out to Shelly and just look her in the eyes going, I don't think this is a good idea. Are you sure?
I'll give it back.
She's going to like hold her wrist that's holding the gold coin. She's like got her palm facing downwards over Shelly's hand with the gold coin in her hand. And she's
Give
gonna
me a
like,
wisdom saving throw.
wisdom save? Okay.
Ooh.
Nat 1.
You are not willing to part with this gold, and you are feeling very protective of this gold to the point where you are thinking of harming Shelly.
Oh no!
So Slay immediately yanks her hand back and like moves her hand to her blade, and she goes, I just don't think it's a good idea. I really don't.
I feel like Sammy would just be like, just let her keep the coin, it's just one.
This is too strange, Sammy.
Can I attempt sleight of hand on Soul? Since she's not paying attention to me right now.
Sure, you can do a sleight of hand check if you wish.
Wonderful.
Sleight of hand.
Could it be a contested sleight of hand?
You are focused, so it'll be your passive.
Okay.
Yeah, Soleil is actively focusing on Shelly, the threat to
15.
your gold.
Soleil, what is that coin doing to you?
I'd say it's nothing. I'm not acting weird, am I?
Yes, you are.
I'm unsure. What was your role, simply?
15.
Okay.
What's your passive perception, Soleil?
Passive is my wisdom.
Yes.
Wisdom plus
It's 10 plus my wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is
Oh,
11.
wait, that means my...
Okay. So, Sky, you successfully grabbed the gold piece without Soleil noticing. I am sending you a message.
I figured send me a message.
Wonderful.
I will. Do you want me to -1 out of my gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think about what I would say.
Yeah, I understand why it's hard.
I only have half a second of just that wasn't so hard, was it? And then just pockets the thing.
Wait, did he say that out loud?
He said that wasn't so hard. Like handing, like getting a hold of it, and then he's just like looks at it and then puts it in his pocket.
Sky, what are you
Um,
doing?
Right.
I got his face from Soleil's. That's what we were doing.
And now,
Slay, upon losing it, will draw her blade and point it at Sky.
Oh, does that stick
Oh,
around
wonderful.
after she doesn't have the coin anymore?
That wasn't the
I-
only gold piece in the chest.
Shit. Oh yeah, she took all of it, huh?
Mhm.
Oh no!
Yeah, she took all of it without anyone noticing. That's why she asked about the passive perception. I'm certain of that.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't know that.
Oh no!
Anyway, Shelly, what are you up to?
Shelly just
Now that's
Shelly is just looking straight up annoyed, and is borderline getting kind of mad. Because what the fuck are these guys doing? It's obvious that
I really don't.
there's something weird about these objects, and yet they're fucking fooling around instead of letting me actually check them out.
Well, as for the ring, I don't think it really does anything. It's just mine, so.
Oh, it's the ring the same as the coin!
Well, now that gets me worried about what the amulet did.
It's all the gold the same way!
Well, considering I didn't get a message from Sage, it's literally just an amulet of absorption.
Fair.
That's what it was out loud.
Yeah.
You know, again, Soleil's blade is drawn on Sky.
Sky will pull his axe.
Hand it over, Sky. No one has to get hurt.
Both of
Yeah,
you,
like how I'm gonna do that.
both of you, lower your weapons.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No, he took something from me.
Shelly, I think I'm going to have to hit them for you before you can do anything. Who do you want me to hit first?
I can help if you want me to.
I'm starting to see why this shit was thrown overboard.
I think I am too.
I'm gonna stare down like, bitch, I will cut you.
Well, considering
Well,
both
we're doing like the
considering
slowly
both of them are like
circling each other.
6+ feet,
Yes.
Shelly can't exactly reach up their heads to smack them. So
Like, Sky has dropped the hammer to grab his axe level. The hammer he's become obsessed with is now on the ground.
Quickly, before they kill each other, who do you want me to hit first?
Sky's the heavier hitter. Get him.
I go over to Sky. I hit him a couple times with stunning strike.
And
All right, make your attack.
and Shelly will look over at Sam and jerk her head over to Soleil.
And he would immediately go and grapple Soleil.
Nice. So I need a grapple check. So strength versus strength for Soleil versus Sam, and then Celine is making attacks against Sky.
I'm making 4 attacks just to make sure that at least one of them hits. And I'm gonna use my key to do
They are
it'd be stunning strike.
They are all at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, the first one doesn't hit. Second one is also a miss. Golly, I'm gonna roll on.
Come on, Celine, I believe in you.
Okay, 2d20. No! And then the last one. Hey, okay, so
Disadvantage, though.
I'm gonna.
God damn it, I miss all of my.
Oh no! My cloak is cursing us right now.
I'm gonna
Forgot.
roll my strength in roll 20.
What?
Well, we got the
My model
same
went stupid.
number on the die. We both got 19, but I have a +8 to my strength.
Oh no!
Yeah, you grapple Soleil.
All right.
Dang it!
Celine's just gonna be in hand-to-hand combat with Sky.
All right, so
Do you
so
have a hill giant? Something hill gianted?
Yeah.
so Sammy does currently have Soleil like incapacitated, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So Shelly is going to yank out one of her shirts from her bag and wrap her hand in it before reaching into Soleil's pockets
Nice.
and pulling out any gold coins that she can feel before putting them on the ground and doing the same with the other pocket. Just to make sure.
Nice.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, I crashed and I did not hear.
Shelly has the gold coins from Soleil.
And you're just kind of in hand-to-hand combat with Celine at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had wrapped one of my my spare shirt around my hand before grabbing the gold coins, so they're not in contact with my bare skin.
Good.
Okay.
Yep.
Shelly, in the first pocket that you go into, you pull out 119 gold pieces.
Jesus, a lot of them.
There was 120 total.
Yes, and one of them Sky took.
Yep, so there is now 119 gold coins on the ground.
Where if Sky gets free, he can grab.
How do you proceed, Shelly? Unless Sky, you were just attacked. Do you do anything, or do you just look at Celine like she's insane?
Well, I'll try to throw her off of me as long as I can't. If she's just attacking, I'm like, the heck, back off.
She just punched the air next to you, basically.
Oh, so I just look at her like she's crazy.
I'm just attempting to punch you and you keep dodging and you're like, what the fuck?
Back off, jeez.
You got to give Shelly back the coin.
No. Sorry, Ed.
Where is
Does it seem?
fuck? My fucking thing restarted. Give me
am
one.
I still?
No problem.
Give me one.
Ross was in the middle of talking.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Everything is refreshing.
I was gonna ask. if I'm still under the thingy.
Oh,
It's a
no, go
good
ahead and ask.
question. No, with the coins removed, you do not have a sense of it's my gold.
Okay. Let me go ahead and remove that then. She'll like shake her head and then she'll like look at it going, what was I just doing?
Being a damn fool.
Not to hurt Sky for stealing a gold piece off you.
And she'll
Actually,
glance
no,
over at
Celine
Sky.
said that I needed to give Shelly the gold, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
So no, he's squaring up against Celine, like, oh, fuck you.
All right.
Okay.
Sam?
Shelly, what do you do?
Sam, you can let her go. Help Celine. I need to get that other coin from Sky.
He immediately do, and then he would go over to assist with that little battle. He'd try to grapple Sky too.
Okay.
And Shelly
Sky, I will give you
and
a
sh- and
action
sh-
before Sam.
and Shelly will be pointing
Yeah,
at Soleil, being like, "Don't you dare touch any of those right now."
I have no fealty to any of those gold coins. If anything, I would rather stay away from them.
Good.
Meanwhile, Sky's eyeing them.
So, I'm guessing it has something to do with skin contact with these coins.
I'm not in trouble, so most likely. But to be safe, just don't touch them.
Sounds perfect to me. If you want me to help, I can try if they are unsuccessful.
Just
And she will
just guard
move,
them.
like, guard them? Okay, Soleil will sit. No, she will not touch them. She will stand between the coins and Sky.
All right.
Fun. All right.
So, Sage, remove curse doesn't go into a whole lot of detail, but if I can cast it, like, so long as I can, like, point to the general direction of where it's at, what it is I want to remove from, I can cast it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I believe it's a touch spell, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is a touch spell.
Yes, so you do have to be in some kind of contact. Your makeshift glove will work. You just have to basically interact with the object you're trying to uncurse.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Sky, I will give you a turn before Sam comes in to try to grapple you. So is there anything you try to do? Do you try to take a swipe at Celine?
Back for her to be swiping at Soleil, because she's the one that put herself. No, I'm holding my battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going after Soleil. She's the one in the way.
Sure.
Wonderful.
So go ahead and make your attacks as Soleil gatekeeps the gold from you.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I
Go on.
don't like this.
Go on, Sky. Hit me.
Ow!
I'm in danger.
3 of those are gonna
Oh
hit.
God.
I might be in
No,
danger.
I thought I would get the bad rolls.
I'm casting shield on Soleil.
Okay. What does that add? What do I add to my AC then?
It adds 5.
Gotcha. Before doing that, simply, what is your modifier, like your attack bonus?
What do you mean? Oh, like my strength modifier is 8.
8. Okay, then, 1.
26 is the highest.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not 32. It would be 24.
You only hit twice.
I only hit twice? Oh.
You only hit twice.
Okay, that's a little better. So 16 plus this. That's a bit better. That's math. 20, 34, 5? That's better. That's way better.
That's how much
I
damage I did?
miscounted. It was just like in panic mode, my bad. I was like,
Okay.
no, it's so bad.
Let me
That's
do
way
some
better.
math. That's, I believe
And
this
shield
much.
halves it or deflects?
No, shield
just
adds
adds
2d8.
AC.
Ah.
Which that's fine.
Ouch. I don't like these coins.
As you hit her, she's like when Shelly cast the shield, the first two that like the first one that was gonna land, she kind of like swats away with her shield. But as she goes to swat another one, it overpowers the shield, but then it bounces off due to Shelly's, but is still able to do some damage. Like you're still able to land the last two as I'm like staggered back from blocking the first two. And she kind of looks up at you and she goes, "Are you done?"
Are you done?
Love that.
He's within range of Soleil, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he had to get within range.
But Sam,
Soleil-
you can make your grapple check against Sky's strength,
All right.
because that was next in the order of operations.
Okay.
At disadvantage, wouldn't it be?
And wait, it will be at normal because he gets a heroic inspiration every long rest.
Oh. You're gonna use it, I assume.
Yeah, obviously.
good timing for it.
So I got a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
So that's a
I
28.
did not. I got a 16 for math. 24.
So he's holding Sky. It's very strained.
Shelly, hurry.
So
Freaking
Sky
muscles
is
bulging.
restrained.
Sky is restrained. Okay, Shelly is going to quickly move over and reach into his pocket, grab the coin with her shirt-covered hand,
Mm-hmm.
and put it with the rest before yelling at everybody to move away.
I just takes a second and looks really fucking confused suddenly.
Sammy obviously lets him go.
Very blink the magic out. Like, wait, what?
Soleil moves away and she's like kind of assessing her wounds.
Okay. I don't think I can find the info for this. Sage, would Sam Gage get hurt if he ate these coins?
You do not know. You'd have to feed it to him.
I am not chancing that with my baby. I just wanted to find out. Because I know that slimes can basically dissolve it, almost anything. So
Yeah.
I had to make sure.
You don't know if it would be detrimental to him or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
For
he's
science, try it.
no,
No.
no with my baby.
No.
I would rather just cast flaming spear on the on the squares that these coins are on, and just hope that they melt.
However you want to do it.
Do you not have heat metal?
You can. I mean, if they're made of gold, gold does have a lower melting point than most other metals.
I will also let you make an Arcana check for me too before you use the spell slot.
Sounds good. I am looking at a 19.
You know that magic items are often very hard to destroy and will likely withstand most physical damage and remain intact.
Okay.
So doing that would likely not destroy the coins.
Okay. Instead, I'm going to cast Mold Earth to basically dig a pit, and then using my shirt-covered hand, move the coins in. And move the coins into the chest. I don't care what else is still in that chest, and then slowly drag the chest into the hole, And then
I believe just the painting is in the chest.
The painting got taken out by
Oh, never mind. Nothing's in the chest.
unless she put it back. Did Soleil put it back?
Soleil.
not Soleil,
Soleil
Celine.
took it out. Yeah.
Huh?
Did
The
Celine
painting.
put the painting back?
Celine would have just left. So she put the bow back in the box. She put the painting back in the chest.
All right.
The only thing, the goggles are broken.
It's just the gem, I think, and the bow in there.
The gem. So the gem, the bow, the painting, and that's all that was left in the chest. The amulet was taken. The maul you have.
okay, awesome.
So yeah.
So
Awesome.
then, yeah, it's just the bow and the painting left in the chest.
I'm not
I'm still a little bit
And the-
concerned about
where'd the
the
gem go?
amulet that you put around your neck, Shelly.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just an amulet of absorption. And she'll take it off and hold it out to Celine to.
Well, so the thing is that this was put intentionally into a chest where everything in here is bad at some point. I don't think that would have been by accident. And she'll take it and she'll palm it. It's it seems fine now, but I worry that some curses, have long lasting effects. So, she'll give it back to you. You can keep it if you want, but this is my warning of I don't think it's a good idea.
If anything happens,
It could also be a
one of us.
defect.
If anything happens and anyone notices, I'll take it off and I'll get rid of it immediately. She's saying this as she's she's saying this in between grunting, pulling the chest to push into the hole, and then using mold earth to cover it. And it's currently on her knees, patting down the dirt viciously, basically taking regression out on it.
Glad that's all sorted.
Looks at Sam, looks at Ring.
What?
I swear to
Like
Because
whatever.
it's all gold.
I swear to whatever god you believe in, if that ring is also an issue. And she'll hold Dal out, threatening towards him.
Pretty sure it's not. It's just a ring.
Grumble, grumble, patting the dirt even harder.
Well, I could say the same thing about the amulet you wear, but you also seem very confident that it is not.
I'm pretty sure my spell would have told me if it was.
All right. I will grumble along with you, and Celine will get down on her hands and knees and also just help you pat and.
So I make sure I didn't give any misinformation. You just did an Arcana check on it, right? You didn't cast Identify or anything.
Well, I did detect magic at the very beginning, and it was abjuration.
Yes, but that is just discerning the school of magic
Okay.
that is possessed. Identify is totally different.
Yeah, I don't have the identify spell. I did just do an Arcana
Okay,
check.
perfect. Then I did not give you any false information.
Okay.
I hate that.
Love it.
I love it when you have to clarify.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't giving false information, leaving Cross to believe something that may or may not be true, depending.
I promise, sis.
Guy still
If
has
a-
the stupid hammer.
If anything is off with it, I'll get rid of it immediately.
I'm sorry. If I had not been reckless in the first place, none of this would have happened.
Curiosity is natural. That's why
Curiosity has killed the cat. That's a saying, and I'm a cat. I should know better.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yes.
Yeah, Shelly
But
would.
I appreciate. No, Shelly will what?
Oh, Shelly will kind of stop and be like, "That was really reckless of all of you." it's supposed to be me that does stupid stuff to obtain knowledge about anything.
Well, no offense, but now you know how it feels. It's a scary thing when your friend goes off and does something that you don't understand. Does it not?
I wasn't scared though. I was just angry
Neither was I.
because I didn't understand.
For the record, Soleia's already rolled over and gone to bed.
I will also mention for the record, Sammy is still wearing this goddamn ring.
Fair.
Before Celia went to bed, so I would have handed her one of the potions of superior healing. Just silently.
Soleil, roll a d6 for me.
A d6, gotcha.
Yes, please.
I got a 6. I don't like that. Silence.
And being texted at.
I'm being texted at. I don't like that.
Sage, I know you said you wanted to get to the puzzles, but then you threw this at us. Like, I don't understand.
Hey, it was the random encounter. I'm loving every moment of this.
I feel slightly happy about it because I feel like I somewhat redeemed myself from the fight.
Honestly, yeah. Those goggles would have really been a handicap to poor
Yeah,
Sam.
no shit. I'm so glad you had remove curse. Goddamn.
So, as the party takes their long rest, would you guys like some flavor text of the world as events are playing out behind the player's knowledge, or do you want me to just leave things blank and the player finds out later?
Flavor text, please.
Flavor text. Would love flavor text.
Okay, absolutely.
Let me get my morning out now.
Mm-hmm. Anything that the players wish to do before I set this scene, and we will probably end after this scene.
Celine would just. Oh no, sorry. You go first.
I was just trying to say set up who's going to be on watch because Sammy would take one of the watches.
Guy's taking first. He's pissed at himself.
Are we doing? Is the tower happening again, or is there a potential encounter for tonight too?
The tower is gonna happen.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So Soleia's asleep before the tower appears. I want that to be known.
Yeah, Shelly's gonna go over and wake Soleil up.
Okay.
No,
I
if
figured that-
she's already asleep, Sky would probably just carry her in and put her on the couch.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Put her on the same couch she was in last night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sammy would clean her up first.
Celine would send a message to Damien.
Sky would then go outside and start pacing.
Okay.
It would just basically all she would say is just a day of travel, nothing eventful happened, and that's where she'll leave that at.
Wow.
It's like, you don't need to know about how stupid we are.
No. Vital information only.
Soleil went to bed. Sky, anything from you, or just bed?
He'll eventually go to bed, but he's kind of pacing around until he gets tired enough to.
Sweet. Shelly, anything from you before bed?
Shelly is going to go tub rot for like an hour first to basically wash off the aggravation. But when she goes into the bathroom, and she'll lean down into one corner and then kind of narrow her eyes at him. No peeking.
Love that.
before getting undressed and just like semi drowns herself.
His snarky remark would be, "I'll cover my eyes."
That's very funny.
She'll just stick her tongue out at him in response.
Love that.
Oh, also, when Sky comes back in, he will probably sit against a wall that's facing Soleil and like just fall asleep like that. Fall unconscious more so than fall asleep.
Fantastic. And just to make sure I am not missing anything, the painting was buried, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Why would the painting do?
Oh, wonderful.
Do you want to know what the painting would have done?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a painting of dream stealing. So one entity per night would not have gotten a long rest as long as that painting was around.
Oh.
You would have received no benefits from a short or long rest as long as that painting was around. I was going to
And what about
randomly
that?
roll.
The gem.
I won't speak on that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Either way,
All right,
Shelly.
then keep your secrets.
Either way,
I
Shelly
will.
was not taking any more chances. Everything goes into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Are you guys ready for flavor text before we end the session?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So zooming back to Iron Ridge, what is happening on this eventful day for the party of discovering cursed items, happening to some of our friends. In the center ring of the city, there is a large, like theater set out, a large platform where the Emperor sits, his cloaked advisor sitting to his right, Lucian sitting to the right of that, and Gillian sitting to the Emperor's left. There are several nobility sitting along the lineup as well. Lord Dwimmer, the Lady Elowyn, Duchess Elowyn, is sitting in that lineup as well as several lords that the party would not be familiar with sitting on these seats. There are several royal guards standing by, protecting the space. In front of this stage, there is a large gathering of masses. Citizens, guards, all sorts of people from Iron Ridge coming to witness this this display, as it were. As the preparations are made, a figure in chains is led out to a stump, an executioner's stump. The individual in chains is Cade, as he's being led by two royal guards to this stump.
Oh
And
no.
as he is chained to the stump and tightly secured, the executioner begins to strut out. This individual wearing a trench coat and one of those bags, the executioner masks, basically, as he walks up to the stump. And as he gets there, he readies his axe, making eye contact with the Emperor. And there's a still moment as the Emperor's advisor leans in and whispers something to the Emperor. The Emperor sluggishly waves his hand and nods his head. And the axe is raised and swung down at Cade, not slicing his neck, but slicing the chains, liberating Cade. The executioner then removes the hood and throws off the trench coat, revealing Damien standing there. And as Cade begins to remove the chains that have just been cut, the royal guard on the stage begin to stand at the ready, raising their Magitech rifles pointed at Cade and Damien. Damien, very unfazed by this, helps Cade to his feet and hands in his sidearm as Cade adjusts his wrists from the tight chains and holds his gun in his hand once more. The soldiers fire, but their guns jam, exploding in their faces, rendering them inert. Damien begins to strut confidently towards the Emperor and the lineup of nobles seated. He gets right into his father's face and extends his left hand and cups the side of his father's face, the Emperor, as Damien leans in and says to him, "Father, there's no need for further bloodshed. This can all end here. We do not have to let anyone die for this pointless route. You can call it off. This could be peaceful. To which the Emperor responds by spitting onto the chest of Damien. And Damien withdraws his hand with a sigh and a small tear rolling from his eye. He turns to Lucian and Gillian and says, "Keep your head down, little brothers. I hold no ill will over you. I do not want to see you harmed in any sort of scuffle. I pray you well." And he will walk to the center stage, looking at the citizens who are gathered, now murmuring amongst themselves. The Emperor, red-faced, fists clenched, as the advisor tries to walk up to Damien and is quickly knocked down by Cade, as Damien takes the center stage and addresses his people. "My people, my kin, I stand before you today not as a royal heir cloaked in privilege, but as your brother, your fellow citizen. For too long we have lived in the shadows of despair, witnessing the fabric of our beloved kingdom unravel. The cries of our people have echoed through these streets, cries of fear, of loss, of desperation. But today, I vow to you, this will change. The despair must end. No longer shall we fear the night, wondering who among us will vanish into the darkness. I have seen the pain in your eyes, the uncertainty in your hearts. It is time for us to reclaim our safety, to ensure that every voice, every life matters. We shall shine light into the corners where fear has taken root, and we will bring back those who have been taken from us. Together, we shall heal our kingdom. Our government has become a hammer, crushing the souls it was meant to protect. I see the strength in you, the resilience that has brought us this far. Together, we will rise. We will forge a new path, one where the commoners are not just subjects, but partners in rebuilding our future. We will restore justice, ensuring that every heart beats in harmony with the dreams of our kingdom. As your heir, no, as your emperor, I pledge my life to this cause. I may have been an outcast, but the love for my people has never wavered. My love for you has never wavered. I will fight for every man, woman, and child, my brothers and sisters, for a better tomorrow. Too long I have longed for peace. We will unite our voices, and they will no longer be able to ignore us, beat us down. We are strong together. We are unstoppable together. This is our moment. Let us transform our sorrow into strength. Let us turn fear into courage. We will stand hand in hand and reclaim our destiny. So please, stand with me against the tyrants who have taken root, those who would make slaves of us all. It is our time." He turns to Cade and nods. And as he nods, a airship, a small one, swoops into the stage, lowering a rope that Damien and Cade grab on. And then the ship takes off. And that's where we'll end our session.
Civil
God
War,
damn it.
let's go!
Oh my gosh, I could not keep
Viva la
up.
revolution!
I have most of that typed.
Good job.
You,
If
Dang.
Hazel needs a ref sheet.
I about had a
I-
fucking heart attack.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie, I was like, something about this part feels a little fishy.
Goodbye, Tony.
I probably will need it like next week or so.
I will send what I managed. I was trying to quote his whole little speech, and I was
Well,
like, no.
worst comes to worst, I go back at like Cross's VOD and listen to it.
Oh, that would probably have been smarter. I sent you the whole thing already, so whatever, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I managed to get down while he was talking.
Cinema types
Holy.
hella fast.
Oh, I'll put it in the voice chat so that everyone can have their own opinion of how long this thing
Jeez
is.
Louise.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
the Catboy be talented.
Fuck yeah, the Catboy be talented. Holy shit.
I'm so proud of you. This is a feat, my dude. This is impressive.
Well done.
I was trying to write down the speech word for word, but I started lagging too much. So I was like, okay,
He even got
notes.
Straight up.
the like the specific terminology too.
Dang. Straight up, I almost
Yeah,
started
I
crying
grabbed a few key quotes, and that's about it.
when Damien was like reaching out to his younger brothers. I almost started crying. I was like, oh no. Good job, Sage.
Thank you, thank you.
Holy
Round of
shit.
applause.
Absolutely.
That was beautiful.
Badass.
Your boyfriend was almost executed, and you were there.
Yeah, that would have been so bad.
Captured because they went
I
after
can't hear
Damien.
you, Chris. I mean, I can hear you, but no one else.
I like to think of the idea of after all this happens, like David just gets a random sending from you.
Just a day of walking, nothing to report.
It's like just a
And the Duchess also watched all this go down and get Sam's.
Neither of them had the sending zones at this time.
Okay.
Because if the plan went awry, obviously they want to make sure you would be able to be warned. So,
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Oh,
Cross!
Cross
Cross!
is crashing in the other room, I promise you.
Oh no,
Her
I
screen
can't
can hear it, we just can't.
you'll be able to hear me
Okay.
crashing properly in my VOD.
Okay, just want to make
look
sure
forward
you're
to it.
okay.
And you'll be able to hear the silence in my like the of us not being able to hear you crashing in mine.
Oh.
Damien would never allow Kate to die.
Unless he died too.
That's
Yeah.
fair. See, there's the exception.
That's the exception.
I should have muted my mic because I saw my Fuki keep blinking from my typing.
Oh,
Well, it didn't distract me at all. It was fine.
that was
I was
masterful.
just so focused.
That was
So just
masterful,
walk.
Sage, but also fuck you.
That was pretty cool.
I know.
It was great.
Got you in the first half, didn't I?
Uh,
A little bit, yeah.
Really, you did.
It was like, oh no,
I'm gonna.
oh no.
I'm fucking taking a shot.
Do it.
Yeah, no, understandable.
Jelly Nation was on the at risk. I don't blame you.
Jelly
At
Nation
risk.
wasn't at risk. It was gone. It was almost gone. We'd have to find someone else to ship Shelly with.
Which is really funny because when we were doing the Twilight talk, technically Cade was in prison waiting for his execution, so that's why he was oddly at peace. Just like, I did my job, I protected Damien.
I knew something fucky was going on. I was like, why does he feel at peace? What's going on? What's my husband doing?
I need to go back and watch
of that. Like,
I need to go back and watch
Now you have
Twilight
full
Talk.
context. Now you know.
Yay, context.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk.
Thank you all so much for coming out for tonight's session of D&D. It was a lot of fun. It was a really good session.
For
Yes, that was
real.
great.
That was a
But yeah,
solid.
I will see you all next time. Thank you all for coming out and have a great night. Thank you guys for playing with me, by the way.
Yeah, welcome back.
God, it feels good to be back.
Oh, thank you all
Now
so much
Cross
for.
is out.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with us. I need to lie down. So everybody, be happy, be healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.